Yo, 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 mic check, mic check. I feel like what I feel like. What the bill like? Mic check, mic check. I feel like what I feel like. Tell me what the bill like. For real, like, huh, that's a real right. Mic check, mic check. I feel like what I feel like. Tell me what the bill like. Hold on, tell me, you like, feel like. Mic check, mic check. It's a mic right. It's a check right. Let me know, let me know. I would have been like, but it like, people trying to hold me back, like, twin. Real talk. Now, what they mean clear all? What they mean by that? What's this? What's this? Oh, they telling you what's new and what's not. That's fire. That's fire, dude. They telling you what's new and what's not. That's fire, dude. Man, Butterbean. Butterbean, though. For real, though, y'all want me to go Butterbean? We go top right. It seems like y'all like to. It seems like chat like to be in the top right. Yo, does the Warzone come out today? Cause I keep getting mad Warzone updates. Chat, what we on? I told y'all I feel how I feel, right? I never been wrong about this ish. I should have at least about 20 in there hole. Mad content. We gonna see what's popping though. But y'all know, y'all already know what I've been thinking about. You feel me? Taking my talents too. So it's just like they go to show. We're gonna see what it is and what it do, Berdusky, in a real way. Okay, he got new stuff too. Okay. Dang. I ain't gonna lie though. It's mad new people. I'm not gonna cap. Chat, I'm not gonna cap. It's mad new people though. Hold on, let me see. Oh, look, you wanna get a picture like that though. You feel me? Okay, we could do that. What the f is that noise? Am I tweaking or did they really like they looked out like player wise, right? It's a bunch of new bro, this dude. This brother here, that brother right there, he get me every time, no cap. Okay, chat. Let me see what they talking about in career mode too, real quick, while the noti go out. Um, I wanna see what they was talking about. Lost tournament, don't care. I just want to see what's new. Not bad, but not good. Hold on, chat. Let me wait till everybody get in here first. Give me 1 second. We gonna go through everything on this hoe. Okay, so far I don't see nothing different on bro, it's just pissing me off. Like what is they talking about, bro? My objective address. Um bro. Somebody in the chat let me know, but the only thing I see different, you can get injured. Um Hold on, chat, I gotta pee real quick. We want a commercial break. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Chat, let me know what's different in career mode and I'll go to it. I'm literally gonna go through everything. go sit down, quit effing around before you get pounded in this dish. Chat, you better go sit down, quit effing around before you get a pound of this dish. I'm not playing about. Now, chat, y'all know, y'all know, y'all know, bro. Like it's like y'all for real know, bro. We going through every single thing. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's get it. I'm gonna go through. I'll probably go through career mode last, I guess, cause like, yeah. So number one, it don't look like they changed much, twin. Real talk. It just don't look like they changed much, twin, on career mode. All right, twin. Y'all know me. I'm gonna go through everything. Y'all know me. Y'all gonna get the best breakdown. Career mode is just not hitting like that. Not right now. I just don't see much different. Y'all let me know though. Y'all let me know if there's something I should be looking for in particular in career mode, and we'll holler at it, okay? Chat, make sure y'all hit that like button too. Hit that like button for me. Uh, I need to upload a thumbnail. So, as you can see, they added a lot of characters, right? They did. You gotta give them that. They did. They did. Y'all wanna go through the characters? Yo, chat, if you want to donate towards a DLC pack for me, you feel me? I'm gonna put the goal up. Here go the characters. We'll probably get them in a minute here. They are not free. Now look, the yellow plus sign is things that are added to each character. I repeat, the yellow plus sign is things that are added to each character. Um, there's a lot of new characters now, but you do have to pay for them. They added about 6, 7 new people. Roy got some new gloves, some new shorts, I guess. Wait, why? What's? Oh, see, this is what I be talking about. Am I tripping? I don't see. Okay, I guess these gloves are new. This is new. Right? So the plus signs are things that are new. Also, I'm looking for overall bumps as well. We're about to get into gameplay. I guess those shoes are new. Okay, Caleb Plant. I'm gonna go with my boy McGuiga for the first fight. Okay, Bud. I see you, Bud. Okay, Bud finally got some new drip. Right? This is a... See, my eyes. This don't look new. Wait, why is the picture different? Why is the picture different than the actual... A little confusion there. Hold on. My bad, dog. My bad. There's new venues as well. Which reminds me. Hold on. Gameplay coming right up. Just hold on. I have to make sure. Hold on. Okay, because there's new. Okay, so ringside. Here we go. This is what I need. Okay. I like over the shoulder as well, but we'll keep ringside dolly for now. Now, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to do but to get into it. Let's do it. I think the best test might be heavyweight, right? Considering those are who like hit the hardest. Um, right? Let's see if Tyson Fury is any better because I feel like he was kind of a disservice before because of certain things. So let's see if he's any better.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one,
Get ready for the showdown.
It's time now for our tale of the tape.
Shannon Briggs, you about to get
Tyson
whooped like
Fury.
a
He is a whopping
cook.
206 centimeters tall with a reach of 216.
Why would Shannon Briggs even
and they'll
pull
be
up,
taking
bro?
on
Chat, hit the like button,
Shannon
hit the like button.
Cannon
Let's get some more
Briggs.
people in here real
Fights out
quick.
of
Hit the
Brooklyn,
like button, hit the
New
like
York,
button for me.
6'4" tall.
You want to get out of the way because when you've got
Chat,
a
hit the like
brawler
button,
that's
hit the
in
like
your
button for
face
me.
that wants to walk through you like a truck, you've just got to use your speed, use that reach, use that height, and keep them off you because if they get up close and personal, you're going to have no ribs left.
The Gypsy King himself, Tyson Fury. He's so big and yet so light on his feet.
Hey, yo.
No one moves around the ring quite like this
Going
man.
against Shannon Briggs. New
They'll
player.
be taking on Shannon
New Benz.
Cannon Briggs.
New
Here
twin.
comes
New
the former
twin.
WBO heavyweight titleist. Love it or hate it, you know he's going to say it. Let's go, champ!
New Ben.
It'll be ding-ding
New
from
friend.
birth off their
Yeah,
off.
new twin.
Well, we're all set. Let's go in.
Yeah, but hitting no.
This bout is
Yeah,
scheduled
yeah,
for
yeah,
8
that my
rounds
friend, no.
of boxing.
I done
In
pull
the
with the
red corner,
bro.
from Manchester,
Come on,
England,
come on,
and
let's run it
standing at
then.
6 feet 9
If you
inches,
really about that
here
Chester,
is a
let's run it.
sensational heavyweight
Also-
champion of the world, the
also,
Gypsy King,
Come on, man. We gotta
Tyson
make a way for ourselves, bro. As
Fury.
streamers, as people, bro. We just got
Fighting out of the
for
blue
ourselves,
corner
bro.
from
Ain't
Brooklyn,
nothing else
New
to be
York,
understood
the
or
heavyweight
understand, bro.
champion
That's
of the
real
world,
talk.
Shannon, the
Let's
Cannon
go to say this.
Briggs.
If y'all, if anybody got Texas
We've waited a
Chainsaw
long
Massacre,
time for
bro,
this fight. It's
we
here,
should get some
and the
games
fighters
going.
are
Run
good
that
to
hoe.
go.
It's free
Todd,
for
it's one of my
everybody, I think.
favorite venues. You
No,
can't
you gotta
get a
make
better
stuff.
place to
Come on,
fight.
bro.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only
Y'all
be
ready?
2 that we're talking about. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go.
Ooh, look at this new arena.
Oh, that jab's starting to mark them up.
Bro, Shannon Briggs is not that skinny.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
It actually feels different.
Not too many seats to be had in
It
this
actually
arena
feels
as the
different.
hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world,
You can't
people
hold-
like you and I,
You can't hold that block like that,
expecting
no, buddy.
everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Some nice exchanges from both
Now,
men
you know
in
that's
this
not
round.
going to be bad.
Skill for
but-
skill, tap
that.
for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want a knockout, you can
Is it
tell.
just me or does it
And
even...
Tyson Fury just got clipped.
Is
The
it just
big
me or does it
fella
even
might
look
be in
different?
big trouble.
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs
a
away
nice
from him.
A hook scores. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could
this
be
must
it.
feel weird,
Tyson
kinda.
Fury,
Chat,
one of the
my
great
wildin'.
heavyweight champions.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look it up.
You know the
Does it look-
scorecards are going to be. Did you see that?
I'm
Tyson Fury
I'm
just
Fury,
got
I'm
buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down.
Fury. That's
Fury in that last
that's
round.
the person
Talk
fighting
about
is,
a one-sided
let's go,
3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't
Let's
leave
go,
it up
champ.
to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Come on, let him back into the fight. You're much better than this, Red. Beautiful, beautiful. That's it. Start sticking a few body check. You box them back together and put it back on him in this round. I need you to go back out there. I need you to
Let's go,
focus.
champ.
Get your mind back. Get the focus back. Get that jab. Good work out there, kid. That jab's looking nice. Shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? Work.
That's why I say vintage come here. Vintage, no. Vintage, you know
On to the
me, bro.
second
You
round.
know I'ma give
Last
the
round,
real.
complete
That's what
domination.
I'm
Let's
saying.
see what we have
I
in
ain't
store
on
for us
nobody
here.
else.
Todd,
Content
my
creator
motto
up there.
is, if
But
it's not
you know I'ma
broken,
give
why
you the
change it?
real
An
deal,
excellent last
deal.
round. Everything works. Wait
It
for
feels
the
different.
reaction.
It
Until
does.
then,
It feels-
keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won
Feels
that hands
different.
down.
I feel like they did more than just
He just
blocking.
misses
I don't
with
know
that jab.
what it is yet, but I feel like they did a little bit more than just blocking.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do
It
better. They'll let
feels,
you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
I don't know.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me down goes Briggs.
I don't know. It feel like it's more like what's up, like when I'm on
He
and
can
like
get up
what's
on that.
up.
Does he want
Feel
to?
me? More like technical kind of. And this could be like honeymoon stages for me, but
So
it
they'll
even
make it up, and this fight continues.
looks a little different.
Now
Does it
it's
look
about
different to
getting
y'all?
back to the corner,
Or is
freshen
I'm
up,
just
get
in the honeymoon
new
stages?
instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what
I
you're doing
can't
right.
explain
To
it.
turn this around halfway through.
There's a lot of
Like have
Oh,
a.
Johnny,
oh.
take a look at this action. Tyson Fury just got
I feel like the
wrecked.
hit
Do you
damage is
believe
more
this?
real too. As of right now, this is my
Didn't
first
wait long
fight.
to get back in and get engaged.
Remember how I kept
Now you've
saying
gotta
like,
wake
dang,
up,
it
you've
take
gotta get on the
100
back foot,
punches
clear the head a little
for
bit,
somebody
then
to
jump back
fall
into it
out.
again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
It seemed like it's not, you know, it's more realistic
He missed with that
in
jab.
that aspect.
Beautiful counter punch. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
So far, I gotta say, it's not bad. So far, I got to say, not bad. On the bro. And y'all know I'm gonna give it real, no matter what, bro. And even when I'm pump faking, I'm still going up with the shot, bro.
Tried to score with a jab.
Yeah, dude, vintage. Series.
Nope, that hook won't score.
Series X. Okay, I see you. Yo, chat. Also, if y'all wanna, I'm looking for games to like lock in more with my supporters.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
In one of those games, which I believe is free for everyone, is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You can have teams of like 8.
It's all offense all the
12,
time.
and like, yeah, it's like a dope little group type game, you feel me?
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat.
And it's
Shannon
crossplay.
Briggs just got rocked. Down goes Briggs.
Oh, I knocked his mouthpiece out.
Is there a twitch?
Oh my goodness.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yo, I knocked his mouthpiece out.
10. You're out.
What? Did he just start twerking? Nah, I clipped that too, bro. You wild. You wildin' for that, bro. In 2025?
So they will throw in the towel. The corner has stopped it. They won't be happy about that,
crazy.
but say la vie.
They don't like that. Listen to them. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
Bro. I've never seen that. Am I wilding? I've never. Oh, you can do replays now. How do you do it? I'm not gonna lie. They might have cooked with this update. And you can return to the quick fighter select. What? Wait, they say you can do replays now. I gotta figure out how to do it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've never seen the mouthpiece thing. I've never seen that. Have you? Chat, we're gonna get these fighters in just a second. Look at all these fighters, bro. And the storm in the background is going crazy. Yo, the gameplay. Okay, let me try Bud out because me personally, I love Bud's style and everything, but for some reason the way the game was, I was not successful with him. So let me try him out now. Let me see how he popping. Yo, I knocked his mouthpiece out. What? Yo, why are the shorts not the right color? I know. I'm gonna turn it into a short. I clipped it. What? That was crazy. I'm glad you was here to witness that whole. That was crazy, bro. Cause if you wasn't here to witness it, bro, who knows? Who knows what they would have said? You know? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Chat, I downloaded the Crew Motorfest 2. I downloaded that. I'm just
I'm
trying to
Todd
get all
Grisham. There's
types of
no
games
other
in,
venue like
you
it.
know?
Welcome inside the Grand Theater. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here
But
with
the
you.
way this game's
It's time
going,
for our tale of the tape.
feeling it.
Terrence
I'm
Bud
feeling it.
Crawford, weighing in at 140 pounds. He's 5'7" tall with a reach of 74 inches. And he'll be facing Terrence
Chat, if you have
Bud
not yet,
Crawford,
please hit that
5'7" inches
subscribe
tall, tipping the
button.
scales at 140 pounds, bang on, with a reach of 47 inches.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
Let's get a goal going.
Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. He also can crack at welterweight, one of the best to ever do it.
Grab that. Fighter. DLC.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Omaha, Nebraska, here is an acclaimed 3-division champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford. Fighting out of the blue corner from Omaha, Nebraska, here is an acclaimed 3-division champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford.
Welcome inside this unique environment, a beautiful theater,
that's kind of
ready for a fist fight.
I'm so giddy, so excited. The anticipation is second to none. Let's get it on.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go.
That's the first time I seen the mouthpiece come out too.
Great
That's
to have you with
wicked.
us for
I
this
gotta post that
all-action
short
affair.
immediately.
We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed.
I gotta post that short immediately.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land.
Yo, it feels. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels mad different. It feels mad
Every time
different.
they drop their guard, they get caught.
Low key, it feels like
Threw
a
the
new
hook,
game.
didn't land.
I'm just being real with you.
It is standing room
They did
only.
something to the
Every seat
sound
has been
effects,
sold
too.
in this amazing theater.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym. Because the people are
Nah,
up close.
they
You
think
can
they
hear people
slick.
talking
They think they
ringside.
slick. So
You
what?
can hear
So
people
what I'm
jeering,
noticing that
saying how
developers
good you
and
are, saying how
companies
bad
do,
you are. You can
they'll
hear
change
the
something
pressure,
without
the
telling you
expectation.
in case it doesn't work,
Catch and shoot.
right? So like, say the game felt horrible, poopy, doo-doo, hilarious, right? Say it felt horrible, poopy,
Back
doopy,
and
hilarious,
forth they go.
right?
Neither fighter willing to back down.
They could just take it off and not say
discipline,
anything.
the respect
And
both
nothing
fighters have for each
would
other,
happen
because no
because
one
they didn't
dare
put it in the
do
package.
anything out of turn.
But if you're a smart individual, it's clear to see
Straight
that
right,
they
just
did
misses.
something to some other things, for sure. And I'm not gonna lie, I like it.
Punch output.
So
There
far, I
might
like
be more
it. It's
action
like
here.
the realism is kind of crazy.
Big swing and a miss with the hook.
Before every load up power shot would just send you back to the ropes.
Very
Whereas
close
real
round with 10
addiction would
seconds
say
to go.
a Nick Hook. Like that would have sent him back to the, you know what I'm saying?
That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
That's one of
If
the
they
things
keep
I
the
would
same
be
kind of
begging
pace up,
for
they've
every
got this
time.
far.
Y'all know I would be begging for hit damage to be more real.
Get your focus back, get that jab back. His blocks.
Don't forget the jab.
Yeah, vintage, I got you. That's a W
Round,
idea.
right? It's only
I'm gonna
one round
post
that
it
you've
short
won. Do not
in
worry
1
about
second.
it. You're starting to make mistakes, and you switch
do
it up.
that.
You should switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the draw.
Chris, don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep
Well, I
Keep
really
it
need to
around.
get
Don't
like
worry
a
about it.
clipper and like a
Let's go
social
out there and
media.
let's reach.
two straight down
Bap.
the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
But we don't care. We don't care. Go out there. You win this next round for me, kid.
I want you to load up. Don't be looking there for a one shot at a time.
The referee calling for seconds out
Yeah.
as we get set to jump back in the action.
Yeah.
But you've got to be smart. Otherwise, you'll see it and he'll ride it out.
Yeah, combinations are better too.
What do we expect to see here in round two?
That's what me and the little bros.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Counter punchers, my
It's so
favorite
crazy because
kind
it
of
literally
fighter. A good
literally
counter puncher,
happened.
they're the people that make the
They
history
definitely
of our sport.
updated more than the blocking.
They've got to use their jab better in this
It
fight.
just feels like more real, more smooth. Bro, I just knocked somebody's mouthpiece out.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. The straight right just misses.
Knocked his mouthpiece out, flew all in the crowd.
Crawford's legs are all over the place.
Bambi
Okay,
legs
right
are
there, I
kicking
was
in.
just
Look at
testing
those
like
legs. The legs have
the
gone.
power, the
I
realism.
don't believe what we're
See,
seeing here.
it's like,
What
it's
recovery
more like,
skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's
I don't
no
want to sound
way to
cliche,
defeat
but it
this
just
round.
feels
But
like
look
a
at
little
that.
more
Look at the
real.
movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach
See
the
how
halfway point of
every
this round.
punch isn't like
Skill
a.
for skill. Tap
There was
for tap.
people who
Just
used
a
to
match
like
made in heaven.
just throw a power punch a certain way, and it would just send you to the bliss every time.
Do you believe this? They both want a highlight reel knockout.
And the combinations are more like they react more smoother. As
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
snappier too, yeah. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my God! Did they
Who
cook?
has the advantage after that last round? Let's see what
But
they
here,
have in
but
store
we're
for us
living
in
in
the
the
next
era
I seriously
where
hope the
this is
judges
what will
kept their eye
happen.
on this fight, because if they
This
haven't,
is what will
there's
happen.
gonna
I'm
be
getting so
absolute uproar.
sick and tired of this, bro. This is why I can't wait till I get big enough of a community to where I can make a little difference. Because here's what will happen. I'm quite happy. You guys seem somewhat quite happy, right? But there'll be a group of other people that will say some bull, and now the developers will change the game. It
Bell
makes
rings
no
and we start
sense,
the third.
bro.
They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
And they
doing what
added
you've
a
just been
bunch
doing,
of
because
fighters.
you won that hands down.
Now, do I think it should have been 3? Yes.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Look at that.
Crawford is dazed.
Look at that. I can actually box.
They somehow weathered the storm.
Okay,
Green
that
Days
needs some
now
work
needs to
still.
steady the pace.
They still
Get
got
the
you
pace
kind of
back
like
to normal.
Superman on the days a little bit, but I take that.
The straight right just misses.
That boy was eating them body shots through the days.
It's all offense all the time. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly
I
matched.
feel like they
Skill
didn't want
for
to
skill,
tell us
tap
though.
for tap.
I feel
Now,
like
this
they
fight will
didn't
say, you
want.
know what, I'm just that notch above you.
Unless
so
I
I've
missed it
got to
somewhere in the
respect both
details
them
of the patch
more than
notes.
happy.
I just feel like they didn't want to tell us in case it went bad.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Nah,
Missing
facts.
with the hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Next fight, we got to see how the judges are. My stamina feels better. Either
Despite
the
what
stamina
judges'
is better or
scorecards
it's
read,
just
there
more
are no
smooth.
losers in this one.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really like. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Well, there was no doubt
It
about
100%
who won that
feels
round.
like a new
Dominance,
game. low-key.
without a doubt, make
Not
look
gonna cap.
so easy.
Come on, we've let him back into the fight.
Here we go to the fourth
Yeah,
round.
as it
Last round
should
was
though.
huge for him,
Like
Johnny. How does he keep the
if
momentum
your
going?
stuff was
My
landing,
motto
like
is, if it's not broken, why
you feel
change it?
me?
An
I know
excellent
some
last
people
round,
gonna be
everything
looking like
works. Wait for the reaction.
a whole
Until
different
then,
fighter
keep
because
doing what you've
punches is
just been doing
actually
because you've
landing
won that
now.
hands down.
Well, you know the other thing is too though, they can't they can't just go like this the whole time while you. Actually, let's do a test.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. These punches coming from every angle.
Maybe they uploaded the wrong patch notes. It seemed like hit detection got better and the blocking is.
Defense is not an option for these two. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a
look at
hard
my
night tonight for the judges.
Let's look at the bar. Look at the bar down below.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punches with a chin like a fist.
Punching definitely got better.
As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
But it's like the blocking is like, didn't they say that? Didn't it looks a lot cleaner?
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords.
You talking about the punches, right?
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
That blocking though, I got a question mark about that blocking though. I'm not gonna lie. So they said the longer
he's got to do something different.
Was it the longer you hold it up, the less you'll be able to block, right?
Like you've just seen the sun.
Great round. Now relax.
To win this next round, Undisputed. Done all your work all the way.
Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away.
Make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
He said
mind back on the draw. Get back out there and win the round. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Wait, so what you thinking? What you thinking? You thinking that
Into this, you're better than this kid. Go back out there and win.
You thinking the blocking look better or it look like kind of the same?
Go again. You've been coasting this fight and now you're gonna let him.
Oh, did they change the corner look too?
On to the fifth we go. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round.
Nah,
this
might be a W.
That's what he's going to try and do.
This might be
so
a
tie him
W,
up,
bro.
hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into
This
a
might
fight.
be a
Not
W,
yet,
bro.
not until your senses have come back.
A perfect counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Yeah, they do. These taunts is booty. Dog water. Chat, make sure you hit that like button.
Crawford in trouble.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
And down goes Crawford.
Oh, I popped his mouthpiece out again. Oh my goodness. Bro. See, some stuff they didn't even talk about. Like I don't remember them ever talking about mouthpieces coming out.
So they'll make it up and this fight continues.
You've got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up.
Bro, this feels so real.
Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get the
bro, you know,
final 10 seconds here. And
before this match, bro, how many times I threw that and it just slid off like butter. Wee.
It's not over till it's over,
Yo,
but
I'm
that
actually
knockdown is going to be
boxing
huge.
now. Like I
You've
can
been
actually
put down.
like.
You've got to think right.
Holy
Survive
cow.
and then give it back the next round.
You gotta get out there and win this round.
There's the bell to start round 6. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Now
What a
can we
heavy
get
knockdown.
cross
How are they gonna come back
play?
from that?
Can we
They
get
staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up,
character
alert them again, get
selection,
them back on point again.
viewing,
This
so we
round,
don't get
they've got
mirror
to close the round.
matches?
Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And like, bro, who did? Never mind. But all I'm gonna say is,
Nope, that hook won't score.
bro, EA, a big company, right?
Big hook. Good
I don't
thing it
think
didn't
they
land.
started charging people for character DLCs until like, you know, it's like, dang, bro.
It's always fascinating. Did you see that? Terrence Crawford just got rocked.
But at the same time, bro, it's like, if y'all gonna deliver,
Thought we were
alright,
going to
whatever.
see the finish there.
But I'm just saying, like,
Sleeping on the
dang,
job.
bro,
What you do,
every
you step
DLC
back,
gotta
steady
cost
yourself,
the money.
recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Come on, what's up? What's
Both of
up?
these men
What's up?
showing
You can't
exceptional
hold your
chip.
block
Oh,
like
right
that.
there.
Yeah, you
Crawford
can't
may
hold your
be
block
ready to
like
go
that.
down.
What's up? What's
Crawford
up?
got
What's
hit
up?
hard and down he
Yeah,
goes.
let's
This
box
could be
it.
done.
Come
Watch it
on.
close. Come on, make it. You
We
can do it.
boxing. We hitting the one. Yeah, then you took some of that Vaseline off your head. You was cheating before. Pre-patch, y'all was putting that
As we enter the
extra
final 10 seconds
Vaseline
here,
on
it's
your
probably
head,
a
bro. I
round
couldn't
we'd
hit
rather
you.
forget. So it's plan
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun.
B. Here we go. It's round 7. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to
Switch it up,
conditioning.
man.
Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are
Body.
going to deal with it.
Crawford is
Body.
dazed.
Beautiful.
Do you
Body.
believe this? But Crawford just got knocked down.
What a
Now,
shot. It's that flush knock.
also-
he should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want
Is
to?
rank gonna be fixed? Are you gonna be able to? You feel me? Man, dogs do not be rocking with thunderstorms.
You heard that
They
right,
not-
ladies
they
and
not
gentlemen.
going.
A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
Where's the replays at? They said you can. We gotta find out how to do the instant replays. Now you can go right back to the quick fighter select too. And what was they talking about in career mode, I wonder? Alright, chat, look, here go all the fighters. They added some new ones. I'm a cop them in a minute probably. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some help on it first, and then yeah. But here we go. J up pati tati 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 tato. Then we got butter bean biscuit. You feel me? Klitschko. Vladimir, Shannon Briggs. Y'all let me know who y'all want to see the most out of the new fighters. Y'all let me know right now. Nah, you just said Shannon the Cannon. You wildin'. Nah, you wildin', Gango. Nah, you wildin'. Nah, but for real, they player models. Um, let me see. You think they updated the player models? What's that? He thought I was gonna pick somebody easy. Yo, what's this yellow sign mean? You think? Oh, new clothes? Yo, Brody's doing only calf day. What the heck? East Beast. East Beast. The graphics look weird, don't they? But like in a good way. You know what I mean? Like in a good way though. It's not bad. It's just like it just looked different. Let's go. They look like they rescan. Yeah, they do. They do look like they rescanned a little bit. I wonder if they have made improvements to Loma, but I wonder if he really feels like Loma now. You know what I mean? Like that. Let's see. Nah, thunderstorms are so disrespectful. You feel me? The robes are on
Ladies
the
and
way.
gentlemen, it is go time. My
They'll
name is
be here
Todd
by like
Grisham.
October,
Alongside me, former world champion
but they
Johnny
on the
Nelson.
way.
About time, too.
Time for our tale of the tape. There can only be one, Lomachenko. Lightweight division, of course, he's a former world champion in 3 different weight classes. Weighing in at 130 pounds, 5'6"
Hopefully
inches tall with a
soon, though.
reach
No,
of
no troll.
65.4 inches.
Hopefully
Vasily the
soon, bro.
Matrix Lomachenko. He's 5'6"
Bro,
inches
what's up
tall,
with
weighing in at an even
it's
130
getting to a
pounds. That's a
point. You
lightweight
feel me?
limit,
Like,
and he's got a reach
hey, like
of
it
65
gets to a
inches.
This
point.
is it.
Like, come
This
on,
is
bro.
that fight. This
Y'all
is that
gotta
argument.
release
I don't
character
know what to
selection
expect.
viewing.
Vasily Lomachenko, Ukraine's finest. He's a former world champion in multiple weight classes.
I didn't even think about that. Vintage, yeah. 2-0 after the patch.
Vasily the Matrix Lomachenko, one of the most technically skilled fighters in all of boxing.
W2O,
No one moves
W2O,
around the
chat,
ring like
W2O.
Lomachenko.
As soon as the bell goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
Hey, chat, what y'all
This
rating
bout
this?
is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner,
Nah,
presenting
he
the
did not
two-time
say
Olympic
that.
gold medalist
He
from
did not say
Ukraine,
that, bro.
a tremendous three-division champion of the world.
Wait, that's a new announcer, I think.
Lomachenko.
Wait,
Fighting out of the blue
wait.
corner, presenting the two-time Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, a tremendous
He
three-division
actually sounds like
champion of
a
the
real
world,
person.
Vasily Lomachenko.
I don't either, Vintage. It be throwing me off. It's like Vintage.
Fans
It's
are
like,
ready,
dang,
and
bro.
it looks
You got
like
the same
the
shorts I
fighters
got
are
on,
now
same
ready.
I'm so
gloves.
giddy, so excited. The
Same back
anticipation
step.
is second to none. Let's get it on.
What a great venue, and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
Good luck.
After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. The jab not finding its target. Nice counter shot.
So much more snappier, too.
Tried to score with the jab. The bravery
Same
being
announcer.
shown here is just incredible.
Is it? Did he say something different, though? It's in the red corner, out of Ukraine.
You like
No
defense, you're gonna love
he
this
always
fighter.
sounded like that.
Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Like,
Do not
chat,
give an
now
outside
I'm
fighter
actually, like,
time to
scared of
think.
a jab.
You've got to
low-key.
make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the
body shot
discipline,
is
the
so
respect
slow in
both
that
fighters have for
match.
each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Nice defense.
Yo,
on that jab.
Vintage. I was thinking about it. I'm gonna thug it out.
And that jab.
It's just so like annoying too.
Nice counter.
I'm
Doesn't
thug it.
always pay to be first. It pays to be last.
Yeah, they definitely gotta get that UFC character.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Oh, that felt so beautiful.
Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute
It's
of this fight is
annoying.
Now it's the time to fight.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The perfect counter lands. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Missing with the hook. Lucky that hook didn't score.
I feel like Loma. Do y'all feel like they got Loma all the
like
way
what
down
you're
yet?
seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Good
I don't know. I
idea,
just
but
feel
misses
like
with the
in
left
so
hook.
many situations, Loma's hands are a little bit faster.
The hand speed in these lighter divisions is always so impressive, but if you can sneak in a
I
power
feel like
shot
his
every
jab
once in
is
a
a
while,
little bit
sit
faster.
down on a punch, that's where you separate yourself. Nice counter shot. Misses with the straight left. Despite what what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Rappers look so different to me. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I was battling with myself for the last 15 minutes if I was like glazing or not, or if I was just you can even rewind that. I kept saying to the chat, am I in the honeymoon stages or am I tripping? But it even looks different to me. It low-key feels like a whole different boxing game. Low-key.
Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations.
From the
you've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again.
To like the
be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool.
Punches,
don't get sucked in.
Like the way they throw, even to the sound, they did something to the sound as well.
And your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
It's more like it's more realistic in a way.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Like they used to have every power punch sounding like a gunshot from everybody though. Like it's like, bro.
How about that time counter shot? So far it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be. Having second thoughts in the ring.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Bro, if they
skill for skill,
they get like the wear and tear down.
Say, you know what? I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them.
For a second there, I thought that was a red mark on my forehead. I was gonna say, oh, I know they ain't go that deep.
That counter punch caught him clean. Insane action.
Look, for a second there, I thought that was like a red mark on my forehead. I was about to say, I know they ain't go that deep.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
It's weird. Like, how can they do that? Like, they made the game look like.
On to the fourth we go. Safe to say that last
like
round was a nightmare.
Right? It's like,
let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover.
I'm
now
trying to
they've got
figure
to
out
bluff it.
what
They've
is
got to
making
bluff
it
it. They've got to come out
now.
now.
Now that I know
it's
different,
get on the
I'm trying
back
to figure out
foot, jab,
what
rest
is
on the
making it
jab.
different.
Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
At first, I thought it was the arenas, the new arenas, but
they're both trying for a knockout.
Even here it looks. The shorts.
When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
The straight right just misses. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Oh, yeah. Well, I won't do it with Loma, but the next fighter I pick,
tense anymore.
I'm
trying
going
to loosen
fast
things up. I like it.
Movement. I want to see how that's coming. Matter of fact, maybe I should do it, man.
Miss with that jab. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up.
Yeah, Loma is not my favorite fighter on here, I tell you that.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next
look
round.
At that. Look at the You can see like the freckles on his face. I promise you cannot see that before, bro.
On to the fifth we go. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind
You know what
their
it
fighter.
it's kind of reminding me of like 2K characters a little bit.
Sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's gonna try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
That left hook misses. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Wow, they kind of cooked though. Like it's like
the discipline, the respect both fighters have.
I don't know why they said just blocking.
Do anything out of turn.
It feels just like everything's supposed to be different.
Just missed that jab. One punch could.
Oh. That felt so real.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, in the sound, when you get knocked out, it's like he came to conscious. Did y'all hear that? It was like quiet for a second, like he was just
Final
knocked,
10 seconds
and then
here, and
the
the
crowd
corner's
started
have
coming
their work
back.
cut out for them. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
Listen, be smart when you go out. Just take the round off.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? You were thinking.
Let's try to get him out of here.
Let's start the 6th. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork, or you're going to be a cooked goose.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this?
Body.
You've got to hope they run out of steam.
How about that time counter shot? Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Missing with the hook.
And I feel like I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like I can box with the analog stick OD now.
You know, with lightweights, these guys are going to be lightning quick.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good. Did you see that? Uh-oh. Lomachenko just got rocked.
Nah, they did a lot, low-key. It don't even sound like...
Down goes
Y'all hear that in the
Lomachenko.
sound?
Oh, he's down,
Or do I need
he's
to turn
gonna get
my mic up or
staggering.
something?
1, 2.
It even sounded... Oh, he got the crazy eyes.
Are you okay?
He got the crazy eyes.
That'll be a 10-8 round for...
I hate mirror matches.
There's the bell to start round 7. They really got banged up last round. What
I
can
gotta
they
knock
do
them
here
out,
to
bro.
change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
I gotta start
Through
knocking
the
them
hook,
out.
didn't land.
At least twice.
Here we go with the lightweights. Get ready to see some blazing hand speed and fancy footwork.
George, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Blocks that left hook. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? A perfect counter lands.
Bro, this feels so different.
Big hook
Look at
thrown,
the
but it
sound
doesn't
and like
connect.
the punches. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen videos of Fight Night. I could be wrong, but don't it kind of got like a Fight Night sound to it? I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed.
Whoa. He keeps taking me out of my ante the whole fight.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, Loma is not my favorite fighter, but it's just like a lot of his punches go so slow.
Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Let's reset. Forget about that
Heavyweight
round.
fighter
It's a
next.
bad break.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work.
Round 8, and we're off again. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover.
Yeah.
Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it
I would
out.
have to get
on the
3
back foot,
knockouts,
jab.
bro.
Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
I'm not gonna lie, we need a updated Loma. What would it be like?
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two
amateur
boxers
fighter
feel each other
Loma.
out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I
Loma.
can walk through anything
Something.
that lands.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Looks like Loma's a little faster than this.
What heart, what desire, but
Like
at what
even,
cost?
I mean, even him, like, look how like slow his punches are.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round.
Chat, if you can,
going to punch
anything
himself
helps
out, though?
towards the DLC pack go / fundraiser. All you gotta do is tap on the go right there.
Blistering hand speed from both of these
But I
outstanding
will.
lightweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm,
We'll
because
grab
if you
it,
panic, you get desperate. If you
I'd
get
brother
desperate,
was like,
you make mistakes. If you
need
make
to
mistakes, you get
purchase a
knocked
new
out.
Heavyweight fighter.
Lomachenko in trouble.
Oh, what a shot. He's
Come get
staggered.
me.
He's
Come
staggered.
get
Does
me.
he
If
know?
you're gonna take me
Does
out,
he
take me out then. Yeah, be a real man, take me out. Take me out, you feel me? Do what you gonna do, bro. If you gonna have, that's the only way you get me up out the ring, you understood? You're not knocking me out, bro. Listen, bro.
A pretty lopsided decision there, a unanimous
Oh.
one.
What a whitewash.
I won.
You know, that's skill.
Nice. I won. W, chat, W. Well, let me see. Heavyweight fighters. Let me see. See, you D-Ryan. That's not begging. What do you mean? I'm a streamer. I gotta ask. What you do? Like, yeah, that's what you gotta do. God dang it. Kai Cenat, the biggest streamer in the world. He still asks for subs. You think I'm not gonna Yeah. Are you nuts? Hmm? Are you nuts? All right then. All right, let's see here, chat. Boom. GG, that was the other Loma. Dope. Yeah, I was just testing Loma out. I really don't rock with Loma. I think he too slow. GJ is dope, bro. How you like the update? It's Friday night and I feel alright. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. How much does each weigh? He looks bigger than Queso. Nah, that's Butterbean. I don't know who SK is. That's Butterbean. Everybody knows him as Butterbean, bro. Like, come on, bro. Nah, they want $20. Chat say they want $20. Yo, Curly K, did you get the DLC or you ain't get it yet? Mm, mm, mm. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Yeah. All right, we good. A woman boxer beat you? Nah, you glazing, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, odd fellow, you glazing. And come on, bro. Like we know I don't even pick Loma like that, bro. Nah, we got a D1 Glazer in the chat. That's crazy. Come on, like I felt like I don't like. Come on, bro. You know what happened. Like if like, come on, bro. You know I don't. from day one, you know how I feel about Loma, bro. It's like he not, like, come on, bro. We all like, bro. I like, bro. You gonna get her, like, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you know what I would have did if I didn't have Loma, bro. Let's be real. Let's just be real, bro. Like I didn't want to say that, but like, come on, bro. Shout out to her though. No, shout out to her though. She did her thing. Nah, she did her thing. No, 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 bro. For real though, she did her thing. She nice. She nice. We're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that, bro. Uh, who'd you want me? You want me to pick Shannon Briggs or just anybody? Odd fellow. Nah, you really riding. Nah, Chester, you really like riding without a license right now, and that is illegal. F it. We're gonna pick Butterbean. F it. I'm trying to see what Butterbean hitting for. Let's see. So what y'all saying? Y'all saying y'all want to see down the line a Curly K rematch? All right, I got it. Got it. But when that happens, like, just know y'all caused that. Yes, you do, and you know it's true. Nah.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all
What's
times,
true though
and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
is you riding without a license. That's not good. You gotta stop
Let's do it.
all that riding. I thought you had to pay for them. Hey, use your brain. If you wasn't so busy trolling 24/7, you would have room to use your brain. Now think about it. Think about it. Think about what you just said. Think about. I want you to take a second and think about what you just said, Chester. Okay? Nah, this dude Butterbean is diabolical. Debo, that's a female.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Like Curly K, you low key snuck a jab in there though. Ain't gonna lie. But let it slide though. Don't compare me to DJ. Nah, you really, nah, what's up with the slick jabs today? Nah, you just threw a slick one I'd always DJing a chizzy. All right. Butterbean. That was Butterbean Biscuit. Now, Shannon Briggs. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. They changed this whole game around, bro. In my opinion. In my opinion. Right? Let's go, champ. 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 Okay, the crew Motorfest updated. I'm not gonna lie, they gave me a free 4 hour trial for the crew Motorfest. Uh, Now what I'll do is if it's cooking like that, I'll either just get the crew 2 or I'll get Motorfest. The crew 2 is already free. There's more people. Where's Joe? Joe. Matter of fact, Butterbean, Shannon. I feel like there was more. Hold on. The crew 2 was a trial for me. The crew Motorfest is a trial, but the crew 2 it says download. I'm gonna check again though. I'm gonna check again though. Bro, where's the other? There's another person that's free. I mean, not free, that I bought. Hello. Oh, here he is. Not gonna lie, never heard of you, dude. But hold on. I'm going to him. Hold on. Look, why isn't my outfit changing? Maybe that's why the graphics look better. Maybe something is wrong with the coloring. Right? That's orange. That's like it's all good. What was her name on here again? 'Cause if I run into her again, bro, I'm gonna have to really show her. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You'll still be alive right now if you didn't let them gas you up. Chester, download Texas Chainsaw Massacre so I can yank, yank.
All the seats have been sold. We're at Brooklyn Hall. I'm Todd Grisham.
They
Alongside
talking
me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a
Chat, hit
fraud.
the like
How
button,
have
hit the
I
like
got
button, hit the
these
like.
ringside
Bro,
seats?
what?
Time for our tail of the tape. And
Why
here
does
he
it keep
is,
doing this?
Terrence Crawford.
You know what?
And he weighed
I
in
got an
at
idea. I
an
know what
even
I'm gonna do.
61 kilos. He is 173 centimeters tall with a reach of 188. And he'll be taking on the legend
pick
himself,
somebody,
Terrence Bud Crawford.
I'ma hit
5 foot
X and
7
then
inches,
back off.
135 pounds
hit
even.
X
That's the
again.
lightweight limit. And he's got a reach. And here he is, Bud Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound
Yo,
for
why?
pound
Tell me
best
why I got a
in the
feeling
world.
that a
Fighting
lot
out
of y'all are not about to mess with this update because it's really
so
like
much hype
boxing
surrounding
now,
this
bro.
big matchup. Can't wait.
And that's how the game
Uncertainty.
always gets
We finally
changed,
have
bro.
a
I'm not
fight.
gonna lie, bro.
Defense is not an option for these two. There's a counter shot. Nope, that hook won't score. That counter punch caught him clean. That hook won't score. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter.
Yeah,
A good
I only
counter
lost
puncher,
it
they're the
because,
people
like,
that make the history of our
bro,
sport.
mirror fights be kicking me off, and that was one that I'm not
Some
gonna lie.
nice
I had
exchanges
to
from both
fight
men in
real
this round.
calculated.
Skill for
to
skill,
beat
tap
her
for tap.
with
It's like a
lumbar
match
versus
made in
lumbar,
heaven.
and I just wasn't patient with it. But I got an idea. I think when I go to select my fighter, I'm
Swing and a miss with the left hook.
hit X to boot it up, and then back hit circle, and then hit X again to throw it off.
Jab misses.
I don't know. That works in 2K.
Nice counter. That left hook missed. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I have to be real with y'all, bro. This is
That bell could not
kind of
have come
being
soon
fun.
enough for
This
this
is
guy.
like
Needs
it's
a
a
knockout
low-key
without
new
a doubt.
game.
Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round,
It's
you're
fun.
getting
I'm
it.
just
You're
getting
going to get
tired
a
of
kitchen
mirror
sink.
matches.
I like that round. Did that
Oh,
feel good?
really?
Good man.
There and win this next round.
Get your mind back. Him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt.
Into the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league.
The blocking though is weird. It's like I don't really. Have y'all noticed anything different with the blocking? Like I don't know. It's weird.
Good work. He was thinking.
The job. Get back out there and win the round.
And there's the bell for round 2.
Yo, Chad, did COD have an update?
Get some
I keep
momentum
getting
behind their
heck of
fighter.
updates
That was a
for
tough
COD.
last round. Now you've got to make
don't
sure
know why.
he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
To beat a counterpuncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Beautiful counter punch. That jab misses.
One thing that I'm finding very freaking annoying now, because I'm not used to it, but it's actually a realistic angle,
This fight a
is
little
that
bit
if you
closer
get
than I think
hit,
a lot of people
like
thought.
first it
Very
will
close
take you
match.
out of your
It shows the
animation.
skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other.
I gotta
because
get
no one
used to that,
dare
because even though
do
I
anything out
was
of turn.
begging for it and I wanted it, I'm just used to like wilding out and everything kind of going through.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Yo, Saint, stop doing that, bro. Every time you come in here, you have a bad update, bro. Start
Just missed
locking
with that
in
hook.
and doing something good for you and your community, bro.
Can't find a home with that jab.
You know, do good in school, bro. Why every single time you come in here, you got a bad update, bro?
That hook doesn't
You
score.
young, do good in school.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Why you not paying attention to school, though?
You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
You know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Great round. Now, relax. Just the same again.
Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've
Yeah, and he'll start tiring out. So just keep him on the end of his jab.
over yet. You got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back into it. Get back.
Yo,
out there
chat,
and
if you haven't
finish on
yet,
this
go
boxing
click
back
on my
together.
new short
Nice.
where
1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him.
the new animation happened that
Mind back,
I've never
get your
seen
focus back,
before
get that
until
jab
Good
today.
work, he was thinking,
And chat,
he was
make sure
smart,
you
he
hit
was
that
Win
like
anything.
button.
Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've
Don't get carried away. Think
You just
about
gotta
what
lock
he's gonna
in,
do,
Saint.
And that'll
Saint,
do
you
it for
gotta
the
lock
time
in,
between
bro.
rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
let him back in.
Time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt.
Yeah, back.
Missing with the hook. And that hook misses. It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some...
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this
Come
action.
on.
Crawford's legs are all
Ow,
over the
that was
place.
faggot. You can't get a different teacher?
Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Major update,
He
Saint.
missed with the
Major
jab.
update.
Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave it up to the
Major
judges. It's up
update.
to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Breathe. Just get your breath back. Good work.
Let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, beast.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear, and he'll start tiring out.
Your jab and breathe when you step around.
Here's the bell for round 4. They've got all the momentum on their side after that
I'm up,
last
I'm
round.
up, I'm up
Let's see
too.
what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counterpunch.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
Did you use Shannon yet? Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. That's right.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so
What new
close,
fight
so
have
close.
you used?
How can you separate them?
We'll
It's
go
gonna
back
be
to
a
them.
hard night tonight
Butter
for the
beans,
judges.
butter biscuit. Who else? We use
This
somebody
fight
else.
has a
too,
real
don't we?
good flow to it.
We use more than butterbean, didn't we?
He misses with that straight left. That hook doesn't score.
We gotta use Joey Patatua. He knew.
Crawford in trouble.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
One thing I have noticed is that, like, when you don't have much
A very
energy,
competitive round
the
with
power
10
punches
seconds
go
left.
through a lot more, which is how it should be.
They've got the momentum. They got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Them hoes
Seriously
used
hope
to
the
go through
judges
no
kept
matter
their eye on
what,
this
low
fight,
key.
because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Dang!
That jab's slick.
The calm.
The end of the jab, and then start gathering your pace and win this round back.
Good work. He was thinking. He was smart. You weren't loading.
Let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab and breathe when you're stepping round.
That was 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him.
Don't tell me
Great
how to
work.
do it,
Stick.
corner
Get
man.
your mind back. Get
I
your
didn't
focus
ask,
back,
bro.
get that
Hold on, chat. I'm looking at something. Chat, how y'all think people are feeling about the game? That's cap.
Starting to set in.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Crawford is dazed. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Here's a counter shot.
Sometimes you gotta slow it down.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They got out of the way of that right hook.
Nice. You're not bringing it like you're bringing it.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
You see how you was talking about fighting before Oddfellow? You can actually
That
like
doesn't
fight
score.
like that.
One punch could change the entire complexion
You notice
of this
how
fight.
more people it forced them to like fight like that.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Go.
I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man.
And win this next round. I need you to focus.
Beautiful. I said, start just sticking up two body shots in there a little bit. Just bet.
You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back by.
I'm like bombs over
Unfortunately, this fighter
Baghdad.
not going to get more time to
Yeah.
heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
One shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shut.
There's the bell to start round 6. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
A perfect counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Nope, that hook won't. Did you see that? Terrence Crawford just got rocked. A much better game plan here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Very close match. It shows the...
Oh my God, Johnny! Crawford may be ready to go down. And down goes Crawford.
Oh, look at the mouthpiece.
He's down. Is he going to get
Yo.
up? He's staggering.
I cannot get over that knockout animation, bro. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be tight after the knockdown.
Love the response, though. Got back
corner
up.
thing
Took
is
a deep breath. Thought,
fire.
right, brush it off. Get on with the job.
Nah, why they cook though? Just stop
Basics.
giving me
Get
stupid
your
mirror
rhythm back,
matches.
then we go again.
Good
They
work,
cook.
he's thinking.
I think they cook.
Here we go. It's round 7. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Terrence Crawford Crawford just got rocked.
He's dazed. Where should he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and...
Do you believe this? Bud Crawford just got knocked down.
Hey.
What a shot.
Hey, that female dodging the
my
smoke, bro.
goodness.
That's the only person I love. If you don't even know if that was, you feel me? We don't, bro. Just keep it in this bit. It be dudes with PSN and say Coco Girl.
I can't believe it. They are giving up. And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
They don't like that. Listen to them. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
It's lit. Oh. Yo, there's so many. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of. This dude is new too. Let's see. What's the total? One. Let's count, chat. One.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Smoking Joe Frazier, only 6 feet tall even, 229 pounds, but he hits harder than any man alive. And he'll be up against the steel hammer himself, Vladimir Klitschko, 198 centimeters tall, 109 kilos with a reach of 206.
I'll always go for reach, every time over anything. If you've got reach, touch with speed, nobody's going to touch you. But someone that can get in close, that has the power to get up close and personal and break those ribs, get those shots into the body, you've got to look out for that.
Yeah, fellas disrespecting
his 3
the
battles
GOAT.
with Muhammad Ali, perhaps the most. Making his way to the ring, it is Vladimir Klitschko, one of the most recognized athletes the world over. Fighting out of Ukraine, in his prime, he was unbeatable.
Hear that?
Can you
In his
spot the
prime,
reach difference? Can you spot
unbeatable.
it? Look at that.
He was unbeatable.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner,
In his prime, he
the
was
Olympic gold
unbeatable.
medalist from
Not
Beaufort,
defeatable.
South Carolina, the Hall
hear
of
that.
Famer from the golden era of heavyweights, a heavyweight champion of the world, Smokin' Joe Frazier. Fighting out
Just
of the
in
blue
his
corner
prime, he was
from Kyiv,
unbeatable.
Ukraine, here is the Olympic gold medalist, the longtime unified heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Steelhammer, Vladimir Klitschko.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle.
Todd, all I can say,
All right. I
heaven
went
on
over the
earth.
rules.
Heaven on earth.
All I can
No
say
doubt.
is,
And here comes the legend Joe Frazier, Hall of Famer, all-time great.
there's Vladimir Klitschko.
Incredible
Yo.
firepower from both of these heavyweights.
Huh? Yo.
Counter punching. Caution being thrown to the wind. Well done.
Nah,
with
this
that
dude
counter
Klitschko
shot.
is a giant.
You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to bury his forehead in your chest and pound away.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. There's no way Frazier survives this. Down goes Frazier.
Oh, what a shot! What, oh my goodness! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, shoot. It's lit. Hey, we litty the whole week. Yo, we litty. Hey,
Back on their feet
we
right
on
now,
that
Johnny.
war
Do they
zone.
go for toe or do they
We
play
on
defense?
this all week.
Some fighters, when this
What
happens,
else we
this
on?
can be heartbreaking. Some fighters,
What else
it
came
gets
out?
angry.
Klitschko, oh my word.
Bro.
Oh, no, come on, get up! Get up, it can't be over! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I got a free, and they giving me a free trial. They giving me a free trial. Zombies and multiplayer is lit. 1v1s all
Every
week, all
teams
that,
they
bro.
can continue, but this might be a
all
big
that,
miss.
bro.
This round's still up for grabs. Did you see that?
Bro.
Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it?
Klitschko would never take this, bruh. Come on.
Both men knocked down in that round. Incredible stuff.
Fight.
Absolutely crazy.
Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out. He's gone already. Just make sure.
Here we go. It's round 2. Let's see how these two fighters respond after both got knocked down in the previous round.
I've seen that twice before. Both fighters knocked down in the same round. And you think, who's going to go back as confident? Who's going to come out as confident? Both fighters went back on unsteady legs. How is this going to unfold?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Misses with the straight left.
So I'm in and I'm out. Nice body, Klitschko.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little...
Ah! Beautiful. Klitschko, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
1, 2,
Like I said, we lost one person, and we don't even know if that person is who they say they are. Yeah.
So they're back on their feet,
I
but
got
let's
a
see
feeling
how
it
much
might
they have
not
left
be.
in the tank.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that.
Right.
He's putting down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Halfway
Not
through the
checking
round,
out.
and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a match.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Ouch.
Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find
Yeah, I did
himself
not
here.
know Bernardowski.
Disaster averted.
Got caught
Hey.
sleeping on the job. What do
I
you do?
think it
You
actually
step back,
dropped today.
steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
Yeah, got him running on that back heel.
Work
Yeah,
needs
yeah,
to be
running
done
on
in this
that back
corner.
heel.
2 knockdowns in the
All
last
right, chat,
round.
turn me up,
They
turn
believe
me up.
their
We got
fighter has it in
selection,
the tank.
baby.
Don't worry about that.
But like I said,
Wait around now. Relax.
matter of fact,
You're smart. Okay.
follow my dang, I gotta
Jab.
hold on. I'm gonna have to
Let's get it started in round
My
3.
twitch
Last
is
round was a
probably where it's
disaster.
about to
What can
be
they
at.
do here to turn this
Yeah.
around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Do you believe what we are seeing? And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up.
I'm really knocking on.
Beautiful counter shot. Misses with the straight left.
One thing I will tell you, if you get hit before you throw that thing, boy, it's taking you out of your animation.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh, heavy shot. And Klitschko is now seeing stars. Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Hold that thought. Can you imagine if he knocked down goes Joe Frazier?
Is he out?
Let's
Is he
go!
out? Is
Let's
he out?
go! Like my dog Benny said, I'm really no. Let's go! Yeah, really undefeated. Can I get my Gervonta Davis
So it's onward and upward
commission
after a knockout win here.
take back the
Accuracy,
win?
power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
That's Klitschko. His brother, the same The same way? Wait. Uh, they got my boy Eddie Hall at the way bottom. Oh, his brother is actually better. Excuse me. Why do I feel like I always see the other one no more. Excuse me. Wait, I wonder does it actually say right here? I think it does. Oh, it actually does say right here. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, we stupid. We stupid. Where Oddfellow at? Oddfellow still in here? New venues. Okay, 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 okay. Loving it. Again, some Mario. Punched. Wait, so why didn't they? Who was the fool? See, this is why I gotta start doing this myself. No offense to these other YouTubers, but bruh, not gonna say no names. But they had the whole community thinking it was just blocking, bro. Here it go right here. Made some minor adjustments to how punch targeting and tracking work. So they did improve the punch tracking. We've rebalanced block health. The longer you continuously hold your block, the more damage your block health will take. Okay, continuously holding your block wall. So now, slow down your ability to block again. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they took that out because it took away from the essence of the game, low key. Career mode, this okay. Added fighter customization. Oh, that's kind of fire. Okay, general changes. Complaint with Oh, Undisputed is now compliant with PlayStation 5 Pro. Players on PlayStation 5 Pro can expect revamped lighting and improved gameplay graphics. Okay. Enabled instant replays for online game modes. Oh, both players must have for them to be active. Oh, okay. Improved audio quality for players using sound bars and headphones. Oh, introduce a record which guides players to new content. or player cards through the menu. Oh, wait. Added 2 new hairstyles occur. Fighter changes. Nah. Now they need to do this to Loma. That's the only reason why I lost. I feel like they need to update Loma's joint. Fix an issue where soft lock and only place will occur caused by. Okay, so I gotta step my game on, bro, cause these other content creators is not saying on business, bro. They did so much more than blocking, bro. They did a lot, low key. They low key did a lot, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it. Off rip, I was like, this game feels a lot different. All right, now let me see what they're talking about with instant. Okay, mine is on. Apply. Bet. Now, let's see. Is there a way to get to the robes through here, or were they just yapping? Nah, that was a lot. They just listed right there. All right, let's see. Okay, so I think they were just yapping on that red carpet thing. At least I don't see it on here. I did find the instant replay thing, so we can do instant replays now. I'm not gonna lie. Now that the game is a little different, I might turn on my dazed effects and all that now. All right, we're good to go. Let me see what you call it said. Hold on. Nah, Odd fellow. Nah, he wasn't a real one for that. That was messed up, bro. Chad, give me the 10, 10, 10. All right. WW update, in my opinion. They added a lot of stuff, bro. They did. They added a lot of stuff.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. What a night we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend?
Yo,
there was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's Vladimir Dr. Steelhammer Klitschko, 6'6" tall, weighing in at 240 pounds. And he'll be going up against Vitaly Klitschko, 201 centimeters tall, weighing in at 113 kilos with a reach of 203 centimeters.
There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt, the other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well.
Making his way to the ring, it's Vladimir Klitschko, Vitaly Klitschko. He's a heavyweight, all right. Just look at this specimen fighting out of Ukraine.
This is going to be an intense stare-off before the fight starts.
The fighters are in the ring. It's time for the official introductions. Here's the Hall of Famer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Kyiv, Ukraine, here is the Olympic gold medalist and the longtime unified heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Steelhammer, introducing Vladimir Klitschko. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Kyiv, Ukraine, and 41 knockouts in his 45 career wins, here is the two-time heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Iron Fist, introducing Vitaly Klitschko.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
We see the crowd, the people, the fans. We just cannot wait for this fight to get on.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. Good one. Look how that straight's affecting them. After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
You just see the nerves of the fighter stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And the look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Oh, and this is really going to rub them the wrong way. They better start respecting each other's punching power. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure. Hold that thought. Klitschko is dazed. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. Klitschko is on the canvas. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
I've got to see that again.
Got it. Ah, nah, that's fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
It's tell about Klitschko in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Nice round, good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man.
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart.
In the middle, can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
On to the second round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are strong. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Hold on, got to cut you off here, Johnny. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. And right back into the fray.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
They could with this update, let me know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chat, please don't be shy. If you want to donate to the DLC pack, you're more than welcome. Other than that, like,
apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Yo, what's good, Best Die?
And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum,
also, I got some more games
over and over again. They've got it.
We got the new Warzone update on the way. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is downloaded.
Now they're trying to get into their opponent's head. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble.
This update is cooking. They cooking. I'm not gonna lie, they cooking. I feel like you feel me?
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Talk about Klitschko in that.
I feel like they're going in the right direction.
How big of a factor that knockdown's going to be, we just saw.
Can make or break a fighter.
It's a tough fight, and he's going to be confident now.
Great work. I love that. That jab is slick.
Pick one end of the jab, and then start gathering your pace and win this round.
Will appear. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're betting this kick. Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basic. Just get your rhythm out.
Go out there and finish it.
Can somebody? I really need somebody to check and see with the little Warzone. Oh no, I did. It dropped.
Put it back on him this round.
We active might. I mean, April might be active.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back in the action.
April might get active for gaming.
You were loading up. You were still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget.
There's the bell to start round 3.
As of right now, I'm gonna have to say we got a boxing game.
A hook score.
We got a boxing game.
Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it? Klitschko! Oh my word! How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. A lot of effort being exerted here. Oh, heavy shot at Klitschko. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, we haven't seen Klitschko in this kind of trouble before. The legend Klitschko is on the
Oh
canvas.
my God. Another new Annie.
Punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Man, they added a lot of new Annies low key too.
5, 6, 7.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Well, this is a very important break here for this fighter. They've been knocked down twice. The corner might be thinking about stopping it here.
Unbelievable heart. Knocked down twice.
That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get
In the bag. Now you've let him back into it. Get out there and switch.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. Just stay focused.
What you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your rhythm back.
That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there. Bury it up.
In this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
Good work there. The jabs are working nice. Those 1-2 straights down the middle.
Go back and win the round. Alright? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it.
Great round.
My fault, my boy. Hold on.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Hey, my fault, my boy. Hold on. I'm trying to do something real quick, my boy.
That's it. He's hurt. He's ready to go, but you've got to
Hold
be
on.
smart.
Hey, hold on, bro.
Here we go in round 4.
Hey, bro,
Who's
hold
going to
on,
land
bro.
the first big shot? Something has got to
Bro,
change
chill,
after
bro.
2 knockdowns in the last round.
I'm up. I'm up.
Idea what they have.
I'm
left.
up, bro.
How do you come back from something like that? Not down twice? Where's your head
Everybody
at?
knows,
Where's your
like, the
energy
person
levels at?
that's
It
up
tells you you've got nothing
before
left.
it starts, right?
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Nice lead hook. The straight right just misses.
Bro, you still can't knock me out, bro.
The fighter's vision is paramount, and the referee may stop it here.
Fighters, vision. Don't lie, bro.
So apparently the referee deems it's not that serious, and this fight moves on.
Yeah, don't lie about it, bro.
Clean straight right to the head. They are not going to let... Hold it right there. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards.
Stop!
Down goes Klitschko.
Oh, I'm trying to do.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another
And the thing
look.
is,
Shot from the
he know
guns,
that I'm
they
trying
say.
to do
A
something,
shot
bro.
from
He
the
doing that on
guns.
purpose, bro. That's what's messed up about it, bro. That's what's messed up about it, bro. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
1, 2,
It's cool.
3,
Watch, I'm about to see a hero story. I'm about to see a hero story.
Are you okay?
Busted eye and all, bro. Busted
Talking
eye
about
and
Klitschko
all,
in
bro.
that
Y'all about
last
to see a
round. Boy,
hero
this next
story,
round is
bro.
going to be crucial considering the
Y'all about to see a
knockdown we
hero
just
story,
witnessed.
bro.
You've been put down. You've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just stay.
Win the round on your jab and breathe while you're stepping around.
Keep smart. You were thinking. You were smart.
You're much better. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together and go out there and put it back on him this round. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back
Just get him on the end of the jab. You're getting your time in already.
there and win the round.
Right, let's go out. Body shots
should
in
be
there.
fixed now.
Bury it up a
Yo,
little bit so he can't
real
figure you
addiction.
out. Great work.
Round off, win the round on your jab and breathe while you're stepping around.
what you're doing, the gaps will appear.
On to the fifth we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that?
Yeah,
They
yeah, I
staggered
was
back to the
testing. Yup.
corner. They've got to
Yup,
freshen them
they did.
up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't
Matter
get
of
involved.
fact.
Give yourself another 3 minutes.
Whoa, Johnny. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. Looks like trouble was averted.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just
get a
defense,
second.
work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Go to my bio real quick and then click on my
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the
my
mind off the
Twitch
chin, take the mind off protecting
see if
everything
it-
around that.
if it will
Work the
take
body,
you.
use tactics. Sometimes it's alright to actually outbox a fight and beat them up.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
to my Twitch. Chat. I don't know.
Could
I'm
see it in their
monetized.
eyes. They saw that punch
We
coming,
felt
and there was
now
nothing they
about to
could do.
start
A
cranking
shot
them
from
up.
the gods took him
Everyone.
out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you still want to fight?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know they.
Oh my God, Johnny! Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his
Let's
way
go.
out of it? So he will take a knee here and get a nice reprieve from the action.
What you see right there is a heartbroken fighter.
It's been all one way. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Loved the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Great rounds. Now relax. Good work.
And then start gathering your pace and win this round back.
Bro,
Take
all
away that
the
confidence
Y ends be
Great
following
work.
me
Stay
on Twitch,
focused.
bro.
Don't let him back into the fight. Great.
in this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just box him. Just be
Holy.
smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round. Alright? It's only one round.
Ready to go. But
On to the sixth round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown.
Vintage.
1 minute. You need
I'm
1 hour to
telling
get
you,
over a
after
shot like
Patch,
that.
I'm
Now
a
it's down
bad
to
man.
conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Just misses with that jab. They're giving us a high tempo. The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
do this to me.
And the referee will stop it, and that's it. It's over. The fight is over, and we've got a winner.
I think
That
the
don't
referee
count.
forgot until all of a sudden, yeah, you know what, I better do my job here.
Well, Johnny, complete and total domination, a stoppage victory. How do you rate the
Shout out
performance?
to him.
Just like another like TKO, it's Teddy Pendergrass all
Shout
over.
to him,
TKO is spot on. What a
Nah,
shot.
nah, shout out
You
to
know
him,
what, the
bro.
argument was there. The referee didn't know what to do, but
All right,
he
so
called
the
it.
instant
Great shout.
replays work. This is fire. Who's the man? Flip Vargo. If you're smart, I think you know what was going on right there, right? Okay. So don't start that. Don't start that. And I can tell by the way you're typing that you're a very smart individual. But good fight to you. Good fight to you, my guy. My God, Vargo. My guy Vargo. Who y'all want next? Who y'all want next? Let me do. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, man. Say man. Y'all see it. New Undisputed patch out now. Come rock with me, y'all. I'm on my main joint on YouTube. But I got everybody. The game feels wonderful, beautiful. I'm rocking with it. Come through. Know Me Gaming, YouTube. Let's get it. Hey. Hey, I ain't say replay that. Dang, bro. Just send it. Alright, let me see. Butterbang. Who else we got? Who else we got on the list? Oh, Shannon Briggs. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
Ooh, NBA 2K. NBA 2K dropped a what you call it, chat. We gonna. I'm gonna see what that's talking about. Now we just need 2K to drop their patch and be cool. What's mid? I got Shannon Briggs right now. Y'all don't know, I fellow asked me, you can play with some of the new heavyweights. I went and bought the DLC. So, shout out to the ones that contributed last month with the donations and membership. Appreciate it. Things like that at times.
Get that jab back. Just boxing. Just
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man.
go back and win the round, right? It's only one round.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let back into the fight. Great round.
Drill Dixon, what's mid?
Much better. He's not in your league.
Your hairline, what's mid?
Get your boxing back together and put it back on him in this round.
Right, looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up. I'll take him out.
Oh yeah. Hey, Drill, download what you call it. I know you would love a game like that. Cause I believe it's free for everybody. Yeah, I think it's the PlayStation game of the month. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I like it better than what you call it, than Friday the 13th. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. I'm gonna stay in the pocket with you. Let's go, champ. First time getting my mouthpiece knocked out. That one, a clean one. Let me see from a different angle. It was cool. It wasn't like mine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, shit. I didn't forgot he knocked me out.
7. You all right?
Chat, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hey, Drill, do me a favor real quick. Go to my bio on my YouTube and make sure that the Twitch is working. I changed it.
You to switch back on, get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Good work.
The Twitch link in the bio, is it working? I changed it.
Right, let's
So
get out there. Get
let's just make sure it's working.
Stop just sticking up a few body shots.
Let's go.
Oh, is yo, odd fellow. Man, bro, this Philly thug, dog. Yeah, it works. Okay, good. Europe, I'm still here. I bet. Yo, they changed a bunch of stuff. I was calling for you earlier, but I think you was doing something. I went over it. I put it up on the screen. If you were not here after this fight, I'm gonna go to it again. They got me fighting Klitschko, dog. Dog, they got me fighting Klitschko, dog. They fought in real life. Was Shannon like a tune-up fight? Like, what we talking about? Put it up again, please. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Calm yourself back. Come, breathe. I need you to go back out.
Bro,
Yes, I like
no
that.
disrespect to none of these other YouTube creators, bro, but I gotta get on my, cause like, bro, the information y'all gave us, I'm thinking they only did blocking. Like, I real life thought that, and I know, like, I don't know if they didn't do deep enough research, I don't know, but I'm about to show you what I'm talking about. He beat the brakes off Shannon. Oh man, warm-up fight. Bro, he was skinny, wasn't he? When he like he in real life he looked, you know, he don't look like this. Maybe this is a bad scan. He don't even look, when he be out in the street saying, "Let's go, champ," you know, he look like he might knock something out. Right here, he looks like a total warm-up fight. He just look kind of skinny. He look like a NBA Live player. Y'all seen NBA Live 19? They all look like Shannon, low-key. That skinny, with a little bit of weight on them type build. And then the Klitschko brothers, they look like they'll open the door for you at valet with that haircut. It's crazy. But they really beat the brakes off you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is tough, bro. It's like, nah, look at that face. Like, that's crazy.
I love that. I love that. That chap's slick.
Nah, they kind of cooked though. Like,
I need you to switch back on.
Just to say
now,
again.
and the thing I'm about to show you after this fight, they said, I'll let you see it. Like, they said the graphics for PS5 Pro, they enhanced, and which, you know, if they enhanced it for the PS5 Pro, I'm sure they did something for this as well. Probably a little rendering. Whoa. And I was right with the sound. They did something with the sound as well. Bro, it's like, this is how it should be, you know? It should never feel like, before the patch, somebody like Briggs could whoop Klitschko easily on here. Now it's like, it's kind of hard because you can just tell, like, the technique is just so much better with Klitschko, and like, he turning on his punches better. He's more powerful too, obviously. His accuracy is better. It's just, you know, the stats actually matter a little bit. Oh, scared me with that knockout. Nah. How y'all like the instant replay thing? The only thing I do not like is I feel like there should be a 8-second time limit on the replay. Cause if you run into somebody like me that's bored one day, I might run that whole like 10 times on you. I haven't seen it. What, the instant replay? I just showed you. It was so smooth though, you probably didn't even notice. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Was I like, you know what I'm saying? He feels more effective this way for some reason. I just saw a ghost punch. You might have missed it. I'm gonna show you in a second. But somebody about to get knocked out. Now watch, watch. You can show it from different angles. Well, I guess I took too long, which is good. Because you shouldn't be able to just go haywire. But you can show it from different angles too. My pride wouldn't let me. Wait, is the L2 R? Oh, really? Really, dude? Really? The LOL? Hey, hey, ooh! That boy Shannon is a punching bag right now.
What are you doing? You switched up completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is.
Yo, every time they go back to the corner, it's like it looks like a different animation, low-key. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the honeymoon stages and I'm seeing things, but he had his head down that time, and then the time before that, he was like, different angle. You can see the different angles. Pretty dope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He got heart though. God, is that like his best attribute? Heart? God dang. Boy getting up more than that dang. Is it out green? Get on up. Get on up. Best attribute, heart. Holy. That's literally his best ability. Yo, how we feeling about the instant replays? How we feeling about it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. Dude getting locked up in this new update, LMAO. Nah, actually I'm not. But yeah. Stop D-riding, Brody. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Chat, we're now like what, 12 and 2, something crazy like that. Keep in mind the only ones I lost is because of like testing and trying out. But shout out to Shannon Briggs though, bro. All right, so let's get into it. They actually updated way more than blocking. This is like, to me, if you ask me, almost a totally new game. All right, they added the Cafe Royale, the Riyadh Season Gym, the Observatory, W venues. I'm not gonna lie. The new venues they added are a dub. They're a dub. Now, gameplay changes. Made some minor adjustments to how punch targeting and tracking works. Well, wow. It's crazy because we was just saying how the combos and punches feel different, feel a little better, feel like they're more accurate. But we're currently playtesting a more impactful improvement right now. And if the playtesting goes well, we will ship these changes to everyone in another update. So that means if some of you people who don't know what you're talking about don't complain and say it sucks or whatever it may be, then they will continue to go this route, which I hope, bro. I hope. Like, I hope, bro. We've rebalanced the block health. The longer you continuously hold your block, the more damage your block health will take. That's what they was talking about in the what you call it. Better chill, Smokey. Drill gonna get you. Telling you. Don't come in here being annoying, bro. Dang, he got you already. That's crazy. Alright, now, that's what they was talking about in the video. Continuously holding your block will also now slow down your ability to block again after throwing a punch by reducing the animation speed. Oh, I see. The flat. Oh, you don't like that? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes the flash knockouts will be like overly done. Wait, is flash knockouts the ones where you get hit a certain way and the bright lights just blow up in your face? Flash knockdowns remain unimpacted. Okay. WW. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Now, career mode. Basically, in career mode, they're just saying that um, introduce career custom roster. You're now in control of your custom character or licensed fighters that you want in career mode and play through. Um, and also, your career fighter can get old through real birthday dates. Okay? So if you don't play your career for a year, your character is now a year older. Now, general changes. Undisputed is now compliant with PlayStation 5 Pro. Players on the PlayStation 5 Pro can expect a revamped lighting and improved gameplay graphics, which they probably did the same thing to regular PlayStation, more than likely, because the graphics do seem different. Instant replays are now on online game mode. Both players must have the replay on. Audio quality is improved on the headphones and soundbar. Red carpet system, which guides players to new content like new fighter outfits or player cards through the menu. Okay. Two new hairstyles to the character creator. Okay. Now, here's the other big part. Oh, my bad. Here's the other big part. They added updates to fighters, which in return is update to gameplay. So now look, the fight that I lost with Loma is what I was complaining about. I feel like Loma needs one of these. You feel me? So a lot of players got redone. Excuse me. Right? So let's go to one that you guys might care about. We'll go to Usyk. Usyk, his new overall is a 92. Stamina went from 92 to 93. Stamina regeneration 94 to 92. Jab modifier increased from 93 to 94. Straight modifier 89 to a 90. Defense, blah blah blah. So you get the point. Like he's a better. Usyk is better now. You feel me? Zhang overall stamina reduced from 85 to a 78. Dang. His previous stamina was too high. Wow. Wow. The fact that we got new fires gives me hope that they have not told it. Bro, yeah, and not only that, look at all this stuff that they did. I don't know where the notion came from that they only um did blocking, but like bro, all these characters they like revamped them. They revamped all them characters, and then not only that, added new venues. Not only that, they did fix the tracking and the targeting a little bit. They just didn't go all the way into it yet because they wanted to make sure everybody was on the same page. Which, bro, I'm hoping that none of these. Ooh, I want to talk a certain way, but bro, I don't want to seem like you feel me? But some of these creators, they don't be knowing they be talking about, bro. Right, the way the game is right now is cool. Like the tracking, like I just hope the developers don't hear nobody say, "Oh, it's too slow or it's whack now," and they scratch it. Please don't do that. Stay in the direction that you're going right now. It's cool. It's good. Okay, let's see what else they did. They did something else that I didn't cover. Hold on. Bug fixes. Resolved an issue around 8 would not score correctly in online fights. Fix online score syncing to ensure accurate results. Mm. Corrected a bug where draws interrupted win streaks in the career placement matches. More fixes around disconnects, not giving correct wins slash losses to players. I have been very much a victim of that for my record, especially when the game first came out. Fixed a bug that allowed rapid succession of opposite side. Huh? Fixed the issue where players can still push opponents while gas. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What the heck is soft lock? Inflated SP after online ranked fights. All right. Now that was fire. That was fire. So we was right, bro. They fixed way more than goddamn blocking. And they said another one will be on the way shortly if everybody is on the same page. The Klitschko brothers, Butterbean. So there's three other fighters that I haven't even tried yet. There's three other fighters I haven't even tried yet. How is this still season 0? What the There's no way that they're gonna drop new fires with the old mechanics. I feel like they always tweak the game to accommodate the DLC fighters. Yeah. Well, they said a long time ago that they had over two. How many fighters? It was a bunch that they said on their website. I can't remember the exact number, but it was a lot. Yeah, no. I was just about to say that. No Kizzy. Like this Joe. I ain't gonna lie. Where is he from? I'm amped to play this. Nice. Nice. I've done my job as a streamer. Nah, but you should be. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you gonna like it a lot. Come on, bro. Like, why didn't you tell me that they dropped Verdosky today, bro? You really wildin'. You really wildin' though.
You've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham.
Yo, God.
Alongside me,
Yo,
Johnny Nelson.
wildin' too.
The pleasure's
like,
always
a
mine, my friend.
24-hour trial.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. So it's
Hey, bro,
Jai
you want
Opetaia,
people to break their
188
neck.
centimeters tall with a reach of 193
Like, come on,
centimeters.
bro.
And his
24
opponent here,
hours,
none
though?
other than Alexander Usyk, 6'3",
How I'm supposed to
and
decide anything in 24 hours? That's crazy.
Jai Opetaia from New
I ain't gonna lie though.
Alexander Usyk, the former
I'm
undisputed
gonna play that
cruiser.
hoe. BO6. Do you have the full game or just Warzone?
Now they've got to walk the walk.
The wait is over. The speaking stopped. The fight begins.
Yo,
now,
he
let's get the
tweaking.
answers.
What a great venue and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
Yo, he tweak. Yo, why they look like they look so real low key all of a sudden?
These two fighters promised us an
Like their
offensive
eyes
show. Let's
had
see if they
actual
deliver.
emotion. I said, do you got the whole Black
Unlucky
Ops
to miss
6
with
when
that
you
jab.
got this Warzone? Their eyes have life. It's like they're actually looking at each other.
Those
You got the whole
counterpunches
game?
have to hurt.
Yeah, they're gonna give.
Needs to put some combination
Give a
work together.
24-hour
One punch is good, two
free
punches
trial.
better.
I just want to
Punch,
see
counterpunch.
what that new.
Not too many
zombie
seats to
thing.
be had in this arena as the hype continues
Sometimes
to
they do
build
it.
for this showdown.
Situations like
I ain't
this
gonna lie,
time
though.
are
I like
make or break
multiplayer
of fighting
too. It's
because
just
the
like-
expectation from the thousands of people here, of the
just
millions
feel
of
like-
people around the world,
know how you
people
can,
like
like,
you and I sat
tell
here
when something
expecting everything
doesn't
and
have,
anything
like-
can break
Like
a
in
man
2K,
or make
you
a
can
man.
tell
At the
that
halfway
like
point, and both of these fighters know the round is still
certain
up for
areas
grabs.
don't have life
Skill
to
for
it.
skill,
right?
tap
Like
for
certain
tap. It's
modes.
like a match made in heaven.
I feel that way about multiplayer with cops. I just feel like that's not where everybody is at.
This
you
fight
know?
has a real good flow to it.
But I like multiplayer a lot though.
Nice idea with the hook, but that's blocked. One moment changes everything, especially in this division.
And you know,
the scorecards are going to be
you
all
know, I
over the
think
place in
Loma
this
is
one.
another one they gotta show respect to, bro. Like, it's crazy. I be spot on, bro. It's like yesterday I said, bro, you should.
The
I
game
rock
plan
with
does
you,
not seem to
but
be
they
working
ain't
here.
got
What's he
you
have
right
to
on
do
this one,
differently?
bro.
Wow,
They need
it's
to
like
like
two
bump you
different
up or
leagues.
something. You do not. He did not feel like quote unquote the best heavyweight in the world right now. Which technically he is, right? Right? And Loma just does not. He don't feel like the Hall of Famer he is. Wait, is that a bruising around his
Here we
eye?
go. It's round two. That corner has got to find a way to
I
get
could
some
be
momentum
tripping. That
behind
could
their
just be
fighter.
the way
That was
his
a tough last round. Now you've got to
faces.
make
But
sure
that-
he
it
doesn't
looked
put
like
it on
a
you. That's what he's going to
round
try and do.
bruise
So
on his
tie him
eye.
up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter punch is smart.
I've never heard of this guy.
That right uppercut misses. Why weren't they covering up?
That's kind of crazy.
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
And that was it! That was the big shot we were waiting for! It appears that the moment of trouble has
It's
passed.
crazy. You can actually feel like
defense is
when there's
everything.
levels to
Very
like,
competitive round.
you know,
with 10
I
seconds
feel like
left.
I'm in the ring with Usyk, just based off like stats wise now. It's like, yeah, when I hit him with something,
Well, he is
yeah,
glad
it's
to have
gonna
heard that bell.
Every
more,
second,
more so
every minute of
tickle
this
him.
fight
He
is important.
hit me
Every
with that
second,
fight.
every minute of this round
Look
is
at that.
important.
Look
You
how the
cannot
blood
afford
is
to
caked
lose it.
on his eyebrow.
I love that. That jab's slick. Just kicks.
Get your rhythm back, then we go again.
That's beautiful. Just start working a few body shots in there. Very up a little bit.
And there's the bell to start round 3. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters.
Look how he walks out of that. Look, hold on. You see that? That little straddle out of it. Look. Look. Like a real boxer. Look.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
That hook doesn't score. Straight right just misses. So much for defensive abilities. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
I love that. That jab's slick.
Confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first.
Set him up and you take him out. He's ready to go.
There's the bell for round 4. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
Now we've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
You'd like to see more jabs.
You can see I'm in there.
Do you believe what we are seeing?
It's just his hits are just so much more explosive.
And it appears they weathered the storm.
I like
Now, I'm
everything
not
about
sure.
this update.
Now they've
though,
got to
bro. It
wake
looks
up.
so
They've got to
real.
get on the back foot. Clear the head a
Even
little
like,
bit, then jump
look at
back
the
into it
muscles
again.
when
It's
they
all
like
about the hustle.
bend
Get
down.
back on
Look,
it.
it's like you can see. That's crazy.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I understand I'm in there with Usyk, so I'm not mad that, like, you feel me? My head's aren't, like, just ripping them apart.
Well, we know you've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance, without a doubt.
What?
So easy.
What? Look at that! They're actually looking around in the corner. Wow.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Little was bro.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts.
Nah.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Chat, I'm loving the new update, though. I'm loving it.
These
I'm loving
punches
it.
coming from
It's
every
fire.
angle.
It's fire. They did a good job. Thus far, they done a good job. I ain't gonna lie.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Yo, chat, when is the Final Four?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Bro. Dude's real at it, bro.
At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards.
Chat, once again,
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the
make
sun.
sure you go subscribe to the Twitchy. It's in the bio. We also, reason why I say that, we play other games too. I'm really about to turn up on that. Like I said, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I wanna try that one out. I believe it's free for everybody on PlayStation. It's cross-play.
Beginning of round 6.
It's a good
Coming off a
game
very
to play.
tough round. Let's see what they do here.
COD
Now he knows he's
update
been
today.
hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
The big Ukrainian
Got him.
in big
Beautiful.
trouble.
Beautiful. Nope.
I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
That hook was off target.
What do you say, DJ?
Good idea, but misses with the left hook. The jab doesn't quite connect. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Trying with Pataka Chuka. Is that his name?
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and
nah, I see you Undisputed. I see y'all. I see y'all trying to put in that work. I see y'all.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round.
There's the bell to start round 7. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? His stamina is off the charts. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket him.
The corner's got to take a good look at their fighter.
Come on.
And Opataya goes down.
I'm in that pocket though.
Technique on that headshot. Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
That's like
Yeah, they got Usyk on here nice now. They got Usyk on here nice now. He can have it. He can have it. I rock with you, Joe Apataki. I do.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out.
But you gotta stay on the ground.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory. That is God. Did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
Let's see they gave my girl some new drip. They say they gave my girl some new drip and a new whip. Why they lying like that? They ain't give my girl no new drip, no new whip. We ain't even pay attention to, and to be honest, we really got over 8 fighters because you gotta think all the people that they added new stuff to are new fighters. They made the same Jones. Um, let me see if I can. This dude remind me of a buff Joe Kawasaki. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to use the new Usyk too. I don't know if I seen it on there, but they needed it to do some buff into Ali to make him a little different because I ain't like the way they did my boy. You feel me? Did they do anything to Roy? I mean, Roy is good, but like I'm tripping, acting like I can't check myself. Mm. Mm. Okay. All right. Okay. Now some of these fools they should not have done that. I'm sorry, but my boy Joe, you should have stayed the same. You do not need to get anything upgraded. They didn't upgraded my boy Joe. Alright, now, Caleb, I heard they looked out for you, my boy. Congratulations. Shout out to my boy Caleb. They looked out for you, my boy. I heard a lot of people was already rocking with you. Yeah, yeah. But now they didn't show love to my guy. Cool. Say no more. Let's see what he's talking about. Beat up? I ain't never get beat up in here. What are you talking about? I barely even lost any. Stop yapping. You doing too much yapping. You doing too much capping. You doing too much capping. You doing too much yapping. Too much yapping and capping. Too much yapping and capping. I want
Here
your
we are,
cap
getting ready
rap.
for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one.
So, yeah,
I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside
what are you
me,
talking about?
Johnny Nelson.
That's not my
It's
real
going to be
record, bro.
un.
Matter of
So here
fact,
is
if you go to the website, they'll
Caleb.
tell you.
This bout.
So much hype. These two fighters
glitch.
promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. And that hook scores. A perfect counter lands.
It's a glitch, bro. Just told you my
Nice
record is
counter
a
punch
glitch.
right up the middle.
Listen. You're like a little
By the way,
child.
the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Hook misses. Nice counter shot. Of course, this isn't the first time these two men have
Look at
battled
the
it out. They squared off in the
Philly.
fight capital of the world in Las Vegas as Canelo beat Plant, unifying the super middleweight championship of the world.
Alvarez is that good. He wins most fights early on. Recently, they're saying he's slowing down the back end of the fight. But then he managed to stop Caleb Plant in round 11. It shows Caleb pushed him, made him work harder. What can Caleb change for this next fight?
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Can't throw out a lazy. What an upset here as Alvarez goes
Let's
down.
go, boy.
Let's watch that again in replay
Hey.
from a different angle.
Where did that
Hey.
What a shot.
If you guys don't know, that is the new instant replay. If you guys don't know, Caleb Plant has been lifted from an 83 to an 84 with all new attributes and stats. Hit that like button.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
My bad. My bad, Cat. I ain't even scratching like that.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. What a huge momentum swing.
Let's
that's
go.
gonna be, considering
And
that
also
round will be
new
10-8 after the
corner
knockdown.
animations.
Here we go, round
What are you
two.
talking about?
Who's
He
going
got
to land
knocked
the
out.
first big shot?
What are you talking about?
See how he bounces back here after getting
Just
dropped in the
yapping
last
like a
round.
little kid.
What a
Stop
heavy
doing
knockdown.
that.
How are they going to
Stop
come back
doing
from
that.
that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, he's throwing the towel. And chat, I'm not gonna lie, chat, it's like a totally different game. I'm telling you.
Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and
This
that will do
update
it. The
is
fighter
nice.
not happy,
This
but
is
those are the
nice.
rules.
They don't like that. Listen to them. Oh.
It's nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it. On bro. Chat say on bro, I'm rocking with it. What makes it nice? Well, you come to the right place, you know. I'm always gonna keep it a buck. I'm always gonna keep it real with you, Dave Dollar, and I'm always gonna give it to you from both sides. Now, the tracking, the targeting, the accuracy, better. Um, more realistic vibe to it. Um, more fighters have better stats. You can feel it. Some the overall has even went up. Like Caleb Plant went from an 83 to an 84. Um, the combos are more smoother, better fluidity to them. It's so much. We can go through it as we play. Big Butter Bean. I could also show you the paperwork on screen as well, but we'll go through it through the fights as well. Whatever, you know. That's what I'm here for. You feel me? That is my job as of right now. Joe Calzone got an increase in stamina, if you don't know. Can't wait to get home and play. Yes. I've done my job. Yes. I wonder how Sean Porter is now after the patch because he didn't fit too well in the game, in my opinion. What new player y'all want to see? Let's see. What new player y'all want to see, chat? There's a bunch of them, low key. Actually, to be honest with you, here I'll show you. Look, 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 look. Butterbean, you want to see Butterbean Biscuit. So out of everybody, you want to see Butterbean Biscuit. All right, let's get a Butterbean Biscuit. Big Butterbean, big butter banging on a scene. Okay, but to be honest with you guys, there's like six actual official new players, but in reality, um, there's really 13 new players, right? Excuse me. In reality, there's really 13 new players. Oh, whoa, you're like, how is that possible? What do you mean? There's 6 to 7 people that they've actually added, and then they went and revamped like 8 other people. Caleb Plant, Davy, what's his name? Usyk.
I'm Todd Grisham, and every fighter wants to say at least once they fought at Brooklyn Hall.
Didn't these two fight in real life? Yeah, they did, right?
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Let's go, YouTube. Make sure you smack that like button if you are a fan of butter bean biscuit, which I feel like everyone
here
is.
Here it is, and here we go.
Could you imagine?
That jab scores.
Could you imagine that bell rings?
That jab misses. Well done with that counter shot.
You know, the bell
rings. The crowd is dressed to impress here tonight, and the fighters promise to do the same as we cannot wait for this, our main event.
You walk in, you cannot hide or duck or stand behind anybody. The audience is on you. They see every single movement, every single twitch. If you're scared, the thousands of people are here in this place. They will spot it.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job. Hold on, gotta cut you off.
Look at Butterbean. Oh no, look at Butterbean.
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do?
Butterbean,
you step
man.
Back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make
Whoa,
those
you see how
mistakes.
fast he went at him? Yo, look at Butterbean. He moving. Yo, Butterbean moving.
Beautiful counter shot. Insane action. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches bad. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I won that round, right? I won that round.
Let's talk about Butterbean in that last round. The game plan does not
look at the corner. Look at the corner. Look how real the corner looks now.
Here we go. Round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You'd like to see more jabs.
You know the other thing I got to test out, chat, is the fast feet.
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
You fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Look at the foot movement.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill.
Look at the foot movement now.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you,
look at
so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Defense is not an option for these two. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Stop running from me, Ali.
Let's talk about Butterbean in that last round. Well, he is glad
Stop
to have heard
running
that bell.
from
Well,
me.
sometimes it
He's
can
running,
be the
coach.
sweetest sound.
I want a burger.
Great round, now relax. Stay focused.
Let's get it started in round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they
Chat,
can
if you
do
just come in the
this
chat
round.
right now,
That was a
please
tough
hit
rush
that like
round.
and
Now
subscribe
you
button.
gotta
We got
make sure
butter
he
bean,
doesn't put it on him. That's what he's gonna try and do. So
biscuit.
tie him up, hold him, lean on him.
We got a
Don't
butter
get drawn
bean
into a fight.
biscuit.
Not yet,
We
not until
want
your
a
senses have
biscuit.
come back.
Look at the movement.
Perfect
Look at the
counter
foot
lands.
movement. Look. And that's butter bean. Look. Look at that. Look at the foot movement.
Missing with that jab. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Back and forth they go. And down goes Butterbean. Wow, that impact was
Instant
incredible.
replay,
Let's take another
baby.
Shot from the gods, they say. A
Not
shot from the
what
gods.
I wanted, but you can do that in 3 different angles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Beautiful.
And you still want to stop.
Anime All Day
Back
TV.
into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Gotta look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Oh,
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Anime All Day
Butterbean in that last
TV.
round. You gotta wonder
You got
how big of a
Twitch,
factor
you
that
got
knockdown is going to be.
Anime
We
All
just
Day
saw.
TV.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Nice round, good round. I like that, I'm happy. Just keep him on the end. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Dits. Start sticking in a few body shots.
Back at it in round 4. Let's see how he bounces back here after
Yeah.
getting dropped in the
This
last
is
round.
requested.
What a
Butterbean
knockdown.
biscuit.
1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's
Oh,
down
that
to mental
Twitch.
strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Okay.
We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has the speed advantage. Throws the jab, but does not score. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me.
Chat, I love this update. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz.
Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Chat, you be ducking fakes? Nah, that's not it. If you thought that was it.
How about that
what the fuck?
technique on that headshot? Let's see
Holy.
it again and appreciate it more.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Took you so long? Yeah. It'd be like that anime all day.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you
This boy Butterbean
Let's
is
talk about
no
Butterbean in that.
match
And there's
for
the bell for round
Ali.
5. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't
How
get
old are
involved.
you,
Give yourself
Anime?
another 3
All
minutes
day.
to get your head clear.
Before I even try to explain this to you.
Both men step back for just a moment. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? Oh, the big fella stumbling and bumbling.
26.
Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work your defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be
If I just
hard
fought
night
everybody that
tonight
just
for the
popped
judges.
in, bro. Holy. Holy.
This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight.
We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
You know, it's always some reason.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. You're out.
I could just give you the simple answer, but like, you do
Time
be in
to
here
go celebrate
sometimes,
after
so
a
I
knockout
was gonna
win
try to
here.
A
explain it
knockout
to
victory.
you,
That's
but
not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived. Try that
back in
again.
chat
It'll
in
happen
general?
all over.
I don't. I played some people in chat before. If you was in here, you would know that. Now, the few times that you pop in here, yeah, it probably do be on that. Mm-mm-mm. But if you do want to just pop in and play me whenever, you know what I'm saying? Tier 1 membership is right there, you feel me? Yeah, so you know I've fought people before, so I don't know why you would even say that anime all day. Why would you even say that, huh? Ducking? No. Does it make sense? No. No. No, 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 no. It's very simple. It's very simple. I really need to get a command for that too. Nah, I'm monetized on here and Twitch. You can get a tier 1 on here. But chat, I don't know. I might switch it up, bro. Cause on TTV, bro, for like people who like a lot of people got like Prime too, so it's like, you feel me? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna do a trial. I'm gonna do a trial sometime soon for like a week straight and see. Yo, Tasky, yo, bro. Chat, they are definitely going in the right direction. You feel me? I
Welcome to
just
the
me personally, I think they
WBC
are going
Arena. And
in the
here we
right
go, ladies and
direction
gentlemen.
with this
I'm Todd Grisham.
patch.
Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's Vladimir Dr.
Yes,
Steel
there's new
Hammer
fighters, and if you
Klitschko,
want to donate
198
to the
centimeters tall,
DLC
109
pack,
kilos with a reach of 206.
Just tap gold
And
right
across
there.
the ring from him, Muhammad Ali,
$2,
6'3" inches
you feel
tall,
me?
the best to ever do it.
Nobody knows it.
But yeah,
Doctor,
new fighters.
he is the greatest of all
Free?
time.
No, but new, yes.
This bout is scheduled.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. And we're underway in round one. We wanted action, and they are delivering.
That's low key an idea, though. I didn't even think about this. I know I'm on YT, but hey, chat, if you got, you feel me, Amazon Prime.
Trying to land that jab.
Twitch link
Both men
is
step
in
back for
my
just a moment.
biography.
And he scores with the counter. A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he
Klitschko
gets his
versus
fist
Ali,
back to
classic.
block.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Let me see your inside game, dog. Let me see your inside game.
Not a lot of
dog.
punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just misses with that left uppercut. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Just gather in your pace and win this round back. Take away that confidence. Stop him. You were thinking. You were smart.
Here we go. It's round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Insane action. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Every time you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Love it, love the update, love it, love it, love it, love
entering
it.
desperation mode here, gonna need a knockout.
Chat, if you want to donate to the DLC pack fund, hit the gold button right there. Other than that, in the scat pack, hit the like and subscribe button.
Get out there and switch.
On to the third. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Got out of the way that right hook. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.
Man, get it out of there. Get it out of there, dude. Get it out of there. Get it out of there, dude.
How did they survive that?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything to return.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leathers.
The legend Klitschko is on the canvas.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Watch this again.
It's like I couldn't get out of that
knocked him
right
down.
there. Like, I was trying to back up. Look, I was trying to back up, but it would not let me out of that. I was trying to back up.
1, 2, 3.
It's all good because my mom was gonna do that pick me up. It's cool, twin. It's cool, twin. I ain't tripping out. It's cool, twin. It's cool, twin. I ain't tripping out.
10 seconds to go.
Chat,
And
what
what
we on next?
domination we've seen in this
We
round.
on that Warzone. We on that goddamn Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We on that.
Let's talk
What
about
we
good score
on?
in that last round.
Warzone new update.
Here we go to the fourth round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Who would have thought
Let's
Ali
go.
would get rattled like this?
Let's go.
And right back into the fray.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back.
Yo, this, oh my, bro, look at this. Wow, breaking them down, right? Come on, bro, breaking them down. Come on, man, break them down. Come on, man, breaking them down. Come on, man.
1, 2, 3.
You telling me Ali got strength like that? That's why I love the instant replay now. We can really get to it, cuh. Come on though, for real.
Well, they beat the count.
For real.
And are ready to
Come
go
on,
again.
Mike.
Oh, he can
Come
smell
on,
blood. Look
Mike.
at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Oh, I'm scared of this, bro.
Let's watch that again.
I'm good.
Replay from a different angle.
Foul?
Lights out right there.
Really? I got to go check Klitschko's health meter, bro. Holy, bro. Holy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're out.
It happened. You saw it here.
Nah,
live.
Mad
A
Dog. I
knockout
don't want to
win.
hear nothing from you, bro. I ain't even seen you, bro. And you want to put your input? What good, man? Yeah, I know, but god dang, that god dang strong. Holy. Let me see this dude's health, or whatever you call it. No, I understand it now. This guy does not have the best health. It's not trash, but I mean it's good, but it's like his head. Nah, actually, I take it back. His head health is not the best. 87. That I mean that's cool, but like, come on, we talking 92s and better over here. So I can see why. Yeah. Update. Love it. I love it. It's dope. It's a real boxing game now. I feel like. It's funny because so many people think that it's only blocking, and it's not. There's so much that they added. It's crazy. I wonder how Canelo is. Nah, that's super fact. hmm Nah, this update though is diabolical. I'm not gonna lie. This update is good. It's good, bro. It's good. Off first, off first smoke, first hit. Smoke's is good.
It's time for the talking to stop, and
It's that good stuff.
here he is in the flesh. Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight
It's that
champion
good
of
stuff,
the world.
chat.
He
I ain't
also
gonna cap.
can.
So far, so
Saul
far, so
Canelo.
far.
This bout is
So much hype
Have you
surrounding
played
this
since the
fight,
update
and
today?
here we go for round one. And that hook scores.
This is gonna be a bad fight because this dude's Wi-Fi is blinking on life support right now.
Lands the jab. These two fighters are made for one another.
Bro, look at the footwork now.
The crowd
Oh,
here
it's so
cannot
fun, bro. It's
wait.
like
They've been buzzing
real boxing
all
now. It's
day
like-
long,
yeah,
and
it's so
finally,
different.
we're about to get it on.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Big hook.
Canelo
Good thing
still
it
got
didn't
that left
land.
hooky. Ooh.
Oh, and he caught him with an uppercut.
I'm trying to knock his mouthpiece out.
Just missing with the uppercut. And he scores with the count. Crawford's legs are all over the place.
Crawford still got, Canelo still got that body
You know
power.
the scorecards are going to be all over
But
the
I
place
feel like
in this one.
that's valid though, right? I feel like that's valid though. Like he has that in real life.
Crawford in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
You know what, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Get your mind back on the job.
He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt, but he's ready to go.
You're much better than that guy. You're much better. It's not even in your league. Go on, switch on, get your boxing back together, put him back in his place. Need to go back out.
Look, don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the...
That jab, man. He's boxing, be smart, get your shots in.
I want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up. He's going to take him.
Proud of you. Don't worry about it.
And there's the bell for round two. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not
Look
yet.
at that.
Not
Look at the
until your senses
accuracy,
have come
man,
back.
dog. Look at the accuracy,
Counter
man,
punch
dog.
caught him clean.
Look at the footwork. Look
You're
at
a
everybody.
counter-puncher, then basically you do the
Look how
counter
it's
attack. You let
faster.
them get their punch off first, and then you answer in time.
Go fight to the counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Crawford in trouble.
He still got that power though. Holy cow.
Do you believe this?
Oh!
Bud Crawford just got knocked down. As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
Nah, it did. It did a little bit. A little bit. It did. You didn't see the. It did, anime.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count
did.
there.
You didn't
Look
see the
at
thing?
his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count.
What the? Yo!
Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to
Oh, I
stand up to
forgot.
that
I'm
one.
fighting
You're right,
the red
Todd.
bar.
What
That's why
a shot.
some stuff is a little weird. Look at this. Look, he bounces back up. Watch. Ooh. Yeah, I told you this was gonna be weird.
One, two, three.
I'll show you the thing after this fight.
6, 7.
But I believe his stamina went down. I believe I think a lot of
Talking about
stuff.
Crawford in that last round. They say no one knows a fighter better than their trainer, and this trainer is certainly
Caleb
considering
Plant
maybe
went up.
throwing in the towel after their fighter got dropped
Literally
twice.
and
There's always a
stat-wise.
way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
Tommy Morrison went up.
Entire fight, and now you've let him back in. Now it's going to be a tougher
Jabs working nice. Goes 1-2 straight down there. You can't miss him. Good.
way. Go out in the first minute, stick him in the end of your jab, and then start gathering your pace, get your momentum back, and win the round.
We
back.
barely
Take
fight
that
on
confidence,
any
stop
Wi-Fi
winning
right now.
strikes.
Should I just exit it?
So just keep him on the end of his jab.
Come on, bro.
Just be smart. Get your shots off and don't give him any.
Just stick a few body shots in there a little bit. Just
All right,
very
bro. You
good.
got 5 seconds. Bro.
You've done all that work all the way through.
Too much yet.
Not about to wait.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time. That will do it. They want no more. So there you have it. It is official now, and that is not the way anyone wanted this fight to
Go use
end.
the
They
bathroom.
don't like that. Listen to them. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This
I
is
gotta
what you
keep
work
on sipping, so I keep on sipping, so I. Okay. Anime all day. Look like a stupid toupee. Got it. All right, here we go. Real quick, and don't ask again. Everything. So much stuff was changed. So much stuff. Okay. Zhu Zhang is. Wait. Which one was he using? Zhu Zhang? Zucan. Oh yeah, Zucan, didn't he? Did they change anything on Zucan? Nah, bro, you might just be but. Now, certain things that went on in the game might made him like worse. You know? He said Zucan, right? Zucan. Yep. He did. Let me see. Let me see Zucan real quick. Let me see. Let me see. Where is he? Zucan. Did he actually get worse or just maybe something? Wasn't he at 82? Maybe not. Now uh they said Bam Bam got an upgrade. Yes, he did. 87. Holy. Who's this guy? Roman Gonzalez? Roman Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The game in general is slower. Yeah, for sure. So if foot speed and hand speed, I feel like the game speed in general is slower. So maybe some players benefited. So maybe some people benefited off the game speed being a little bit faster, like some characters. Maybe Zucan was one of them. But nowadays, it's gonna feel like playing Madden. Oh shoot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, nowadays I feel like with games, every patch, the speed for some reason it 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 does that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's I don't know, but I noticed that, and it's never like part of their plan. It never says that in the patch notes. Like, yeah, it might feel a little slower. And nah, everybody just be like, yo, this feel mad slow. Like, what's going on? All right, let's pick a new person. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see how Roy is. Bro, I picked Loma. Oh my gosh, he felt so slow. So I know actually I know what you're talking about. Anime all day. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, but I will have to say overall though, the Roy 900 everybody like. I don't know though because remember the game is a little bit slower now, so those 50 body hooks might not be as fast.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My
New
name is
venue
Todd
alert.
Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's...
New
So here
venue
is
alert.
Roy Jones Jr.,
New
24 years old.
new
He's
venue
already got
alert.
22 wins with 20 knockouts. Certainly a young man to keep your eye on.
What you do? Hit him with a
Here comes the Miracle Man.
with a haymaker.
This bout is
Expectations are sky. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months.
Yo, the
The
Philly
talking
shell is
finally
higher.
over. Now it's time to fight. And he caught him with a left hook.
It's fast, but it's more
Swing
like
and a miss with the right hook.
I feel like Roy could go at that speed.
Crowd
No?
here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
Did you see the nerves on that fighter stepping into the ring, Tom? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly
Oh,
matched.
that was the
Skill
one.
for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
They exchange punches. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. That jab won't score. men step back for just a moment. He threw a punch and just got countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
Every second, every minute.
of this round is
You know I
important.
be
You
in.
cannot...
Flag on
We've
the
just
play.
taken a
Flag
big
on the
breath, and here we go again. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Counterpuncher's my favourite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. There's a counter shot. A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Nice.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Nope, that hook won't score. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Nice, 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 nice tempo.
That bell could not have come soon
Nice
enough for
tempo
this guy.
push,
Needs
right?
a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man. Now,
Just boxing, be smart, get your shots off, and don't give him anything.
but he'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt.
Be about it. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there, let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round, alright? But we don't care. Go out there
Look at the
and win
corner.
this next
Chad,
round.
just look at the corner.
Good work. He was thinking. He was...
Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him
Look
up,
at the goal.
hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Boy. And stop playing with me too.
We need
If
to
I
see
have
that
to pull
again.
back
Some
up here, look at
amazing
that.
boxing right
Look
there.
at
Shot
the
from the
angle.
gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Ooh, that's professional.
1, 2, 3.
That's professional. Hey, yo, man. Yo. Nah,
They're
knocked
back
him
up
out
now, but
goofy,
they've got to be
didn't I?
cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield?
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Ooh, and and down goes the Miracle Man.
And what I tell you about having
Good
me
body
come
shot
back
will
up here.
paralyze you, and as you can see here, that's exactly what happened.
Didn't I what I tell you? Oh, look at that. Oh, professional. Ooh, ooh, he he had to grab
Well,
his
he's had
stomach.
enough, and
He
he's
had
gonna
he threw
quit.
in the towel, and Roy Jones is the world champion of the world.
And
Oh
that will
my
do it.
God,
This fight
he
is
threw
over.
in the
They have given
towel.
up.
They don't like that. Listen to them. Oh, listen to that. When he gets back to the gym, his team is going to give him hellfire. This is what you work on as a fighter.
Nice little lunchroom venue. He was quote unquote a sweat. He was 133 and 43, chop. Ooh, he has such a good record. Ew. Carl Fruck. Fruck. Yeah, probably you cheese. Carl Fruck. I'm trying to. I can't find them, Luis. No, no, no. I'm gonna use what's his name? Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna use him. I got you. Let me let me go through. Let me get to these two real quick, and then I got you. Juan Fresco. I was about to say something crazy. Wait, what is Wait, Juan. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so there's Juan Manuel, and then there's Juan Francisco. I bet. We're gonna leave it at that. Cool. Mhm. 1 Manuel 1. So that's like a common like. Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. Yo, chat. Tell me why Kai gonna give me a 24-hour free trial. Bro, what the am I gonna do in 24 hours? Come on, bro. I wanna use I wanna use this guy, bro. Come on, dude. What? Chat, what flag is that? Not gonna lie, I'm mad confused right now. Bro got the Magic Mike model build. He look like he about to come straight out the back at a bachelorette party. El Gallo. He just got that haircut. Nah, why they got bro like that? They got him like super like look. But they got his joint super defined. Damn, they don't want me to use my new peoples? Like, come on, bro. It seemed like it make it faster. Mm. Black Ops, yeah. Black Ops is a free 24-hour trial going on right now for season 3, and you know they added the new Warzone map today. Change his boots or taunt. Taking that die side. I don't even know what that is, bro. Wait, does this like glitch it? Let's see if that works. Die side. I just know that's illegal. We might have to go to J. I'll pop a Tucatia right now. That actually worked? Nah, you're weird, Mad Dog. Why do you know that?
What a
Why do
crisp,
you like?
cool
Why
evening.
would you
We are
even
live
know something like
outside at
that, bro?
Empire
That's
Fight Camp. I'm
crazy.
Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny
And of
Nelson.
The
course,
pleasure's always mine,
he
my
picks
friend.
the.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Juan Francisco Estrada, one of the best fighters Mexico's ever produced. A
Out.
two-weight world. He'll be taking on Chocolatito. At one time, he was the
Yo,
pound-for-pound
straight
king.
muscle, huh?
Chocolatito.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
And now for the official introductions. We turn it over to the world-renowned Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
They'll be
Yeah,
fighting
he
under the
definitely
lights
on that.
tonight. What a unique... These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Only catching air with that hook.
Yo, that scared me. Whoever was
Don't
whistling
wanna
like
trade
that in the
shots.
crowd.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? A rowdy crowd awaits our main event tonight. They've had all day to pregame. The media's ready, the fans are ready, and you know the fighters are ready.
These fighters have had to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everybody's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is it.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Nice counter. That hook was off target. They both want a knockout, you can tell.
Boy, this boy got brittle hands.
That hook won't score. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Oh, who is this dude?
From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Every second, every minute of this fight.
Oh, a lot of bodybuilders? Okay. Bro, who is it, dude?
It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn
Estrada?
this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now
power.
and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab.
No,
Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
If he do it with one hand, it might just be his left.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
The perfect counter lands. Hook misses. Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt. Looks like trouble was averted.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Joke Latino just got rocked. And right back into the fray.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt
with
who
that
won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Game so buns, you crazy.
Don't be looking everyone.
See, come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together and go out there and print.
He's not getting that.
Especially after the patch.
There's the bell for round 3. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
That counter shot lands.
Definitely better than before, I'll say that.
The courage on display here is incredible.
Get back.
Missing with the hook. El Gallo is hurt.
He hit me with that hot sauce.
And down goes
He hit
El
me with
Gallo.
that hot sauce.
Let's see that
If
again.
not
Even I've
better
got to see that
for
again. Where did that come from?
honor. What?
1,
You good?
2, 3.
Yo, Drill, download Texas Chainsaw, bruh. I'm gonna try to play that probably soon. with a whole bunch of people.
So the fight will continue,
know,
but what does the
maybe
game
today,
plan have to
maybe.
look like now?
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down.
Have you played it?
Make
It's
them look for
actually,
the
it's
count.
actually,
Get up, breathe,
it's like
and
Friday the
move. Get behind
13th,
the
but
referee.
with
Save
more
yourself a
people.
bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can
It's like
anybody figure
Friday
out what
the
to do to
13th.
change this?
Y'all
It's
used
a
to be
perfect
glazing
start.
Friday the 13th, bro. So don't even like, you feel me? Don't be that guy.
Good idea, but
First
misses
of
with the
all,
left hook.
go see if you can download it.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something
But
major
it's like Friday
happens.
the
I think we
13th,
all
but
know
stuff
who
for.
won that one.
Imagine if Friday the 13th had 4 Jasons against 4.
So it's Plan B time after
Friday
being
came
knocked
out, it
down
was
in that
amazing.
round.
Can make or
That's
break
what
a
I'm
fighter.
saying. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I feel like it's gonna have
There's
that
the bell
way.
for round 4.
Because you have
Gotta
to
get the
remember,
momentum shift coming
if
their
I'm
way.
not
What can they
mistaken,
do here?
it's just
What a
now
heavy
becoming
knockdown.
free to the
How
world.
are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
That was nice.
Only catching air with that hook. His stamina is off the charts.
Come on.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.